Couple things. First of all, so we found with Alistair's Warden armor, there was a bug where when I bought the upgraded versions of it, it didn't give me the item set bonus. So I looked into it, and it turns out there's an exploit that I don't intend to do for anything else, but for this I did it. If you sell like armor or a weapon, well, I don't know about a weapon, but at least armor. If you sell armor to a vendor, leave the zone and come back, that armor is then leveled up to your level. Now you still have to buy it back, and it's still priced at a higher price, so it's not necessarily an exploit. But anyway, I did that with Alistair's armor, and lo and behold, it leveled up the armor and kept the set bonus, which is nice. So that's kind of it. I don't know what the issue is with that specific one, because if you buy it from that guy, you don't get the bonus. But if you use the old armor and upgrade it that way, you do get the bonus. So that's cool. But you might notice he's not even using that armor. And that is because, again, with the Drake skin and Dragon Scale, or Drake Scale, Dragon Scale, whatever it is, those two things from the dragons, I mentioned yesterday how I remembered if you made the armor from that merchant, you would be locked out of that merchant for the rest of the game. And I found out the specific order. So you can make 3 armors from the merchant. You can make the first 2 and keep using him, but once you make that 3rd armor set, you can't. So I made the first 2 armor sets. And the second armor set, which is the Wade Superior Heavy Dragon Scale. So it's the Dragon armor set as opposed to the Drake set. This is actually what he's wearing now. In terms of comparing it to his old armor, this actually has more armor. It gives him 2 stamina regen, and then everything else is pretty much negligible. The downside is he does lose like 10 or so defense. So he gains 3 armor, gains 2 stamina regen, loses 10 chance of blocking. I think that's a good thing because, I mean, he seems to be pretty tanky as is. And again, getting armor over blocking, I guess, is okay. But the 2 stamina regen sounds pretty fucking nice. So we have that on. But that leads me to what I want to say here. I have a new mod installed. This mod is called Cool Wade's Superior Dragon Armor Sets. It's now been added to the mod list, so you can check that out. And what that does is the original texture for the dragon armor as well as the Drake armor is really shitty, honestly. It's just very bland. It has this really terrible color to it. Has no text, like no additional, like, pieces, like there's no lines to it. It's kind of just one flat, like, rust kind of color, and it looks ugly as hell. So this is actually a texture mod that changes the texture of the specifically superior dragon armor. Just the dragon armor. So again, the Drake scale armor doesn't change, but the dragon armor does. So if I could show you what it originally looked like, I would. I mean, probably look it up online. Again, it looks hideous. It's just generic, one color, not multiple tones, no lines or nothing. It's just one shitty color. So thankfully this mod I could just add. It doesn't conflict with the remaster mod, which is great. So that is Cool Wade's Superior Dragon Armor Sets. And everything but the helm, there you go. That's what it looks like. And again, it just looks so much better than the generic shitty one color thing that it was before. So he's wearing that. Again, the trade-off is roughly 10 less defense, so 10 less blocking. But in return, he gets a little more armor, but a lot more stamina regen. I like that. Otherwise, I think that's all to talk about. It was just all to do with that armor. Obviously, I wrote down we have to check out Wind Summon, see how that works. And eventually, I'll get the final Wade's armor. But again, that's the one that will then lock him out as a merchant. So we'll hold out on that just for now. But there you go. And using this dragon armor. Oh, also, not only that. So, not only does it give him stamina regen, it also gives him health regen. So again, he loses, I think, 10 defense gains 3 armor, and then gains stamina and health regen. Yeah, something I thought that was worth switching for. Okay. So left off here. Let's continue looking around. Last thing we'll do is get the lore on the werewolves over there. Another love letter. Gotta be close to having all of them.
There are places where those horns bring huge prices. Can cure diseases, so they say.
Hollowhorn. Mother of the Hala. Alright.
Who comes? Oh, I beg your pardon, stranger. I was so busy attending to the Hala, I did not hear your approach.
What's a Hala?
They are the noble beasts that pull our Aravel. What humans call land ships. They are our companions and our guides.
Not your mounts?
We ride the Hala, but never with reins or a saddle. It is the Hala who decide where to lead us, and our privilege that they take our Aravel with them. In return, it's the herder's job to speak to the Hala and care for their needs. It's a bond of friendship, and not servitude.
Why have you separated this one?
I fear she may have been bitten during the werewolf attack.
Oh.
I have tried speaking with her, but she is too agitated for me to understand. The curse would not affect her as it would us, but it would still be lethal. And it may prove contagious to the other Hala as well. I can find no wound on her, but if she's truly ill, then I will have to put her out of her misery. For her sake, as well as that of the others.
Is there anything I can do?
I don't know. Do you have any skills that might help her? If you do, I would be grateful.
We have healing. Survival checks. Pretend to examine. Kill her. Survival. The thing is, I don't have survival. I'm hoping it's a party check. Try to calm the Hala.
Yes, that's it. She's calming down.
Okay.
That's it, love. Be calm. Tell me what troubles you. Ah, I see. It is her life mate who is sick, not her. He was bitten on the leg during the attack, and she fears greatly for him. I did not realize another Hala was injured. This will allow me to prevent the sickness from spreading to the entire herd. Masiranus, thank you. You have done my clan a great boon this day. I will always be grateful for your help.
Awesome. Okay. We got the quest and completed the quest. Bam. Alright. Fruit. And that might be the entire village. Outside the main quest. Like it is. I think the only other side quest is the one for his wife or something. Oh no, and then the Iron Bark. Yeah. 2 side quests. Alright. Werewolf.
We few wanderers greet you, friend. We do not see many of our city brethren here in the woods. Would you help us break our fast?
Sure, I like that.
Come then and sit. Join us by the fire. I am Cyril, the clan's tale-teller. I understand you are venturing into the haunted forest to save our hunters. I suspect your efforts may be in vain. An entire group of our hunters went into the forest to do as you intend, and they have not returned.
Yeah, the keeper mentioned that.
Then you are very brave to adventure into such a place, even knowing the danger that awaits. Your courage impresses us greatly.
So he's being sarcastic, apparently. Now I must deal with the Blight. If I can help you, I will.
Nothing will help us now. Least of all, the meddling of an outsider.
You are being most unkind, Cyril. Would you refuse our hunter's help simply because of the hand that offered it?
You shame me, Lethalan. I have allowed my bitterness to cloud my better judgment. Forgive me, Grey Warden. It is most difficult to forget the lessons the Shemlin have taught us. Perhaps I can yet make amends. Stay while I spin a tale for our children. And then I will tell you of the forest if you desire.
Okay. I'd like that.
Come and join us then, all of you. Now, what say we tell the story of the fall of the Dales? Which of you children knows that best?
I think I do.
Yes? Then come, child. Oh, don't be frightened of the outsiders. Now, where do you suppose such a tale should begin?
When we were slaves?
Yes. Long ago, our people were slaves to an empire the Shemlin had built on the darkest magic. They took away our history and our language and left us nothing. And then that empire fell, and we were freed.
Because Andraste came with her army, and Shartan joined her.
Yes. Andraste, the Shemlin prophet, came out of the south and challenged the Tevinter Imperium. Our ancestor, Shartan, fought at her side. And when the rebellion came to an end, we were given a new homeland in the west, the Dales. We began to rebuild the culture and history we had lost in our years of slavery. We worshipped the creators and made the Dales our home. Perhaps you know what happened next, stranger. Do you know what happened to the Dales?
You were invaded by humans.
Indeed. They resented that we would not worship their maker, and they resented our ways because they were so different from
Kind of
their
like
own.
you do to them.
Shemlin nations grew cold towards the Dales. They called us blasphemers and tyrants, and declared war upon us. A great crusade.
War we started, I'm told.
Told by whom? A history that has been dictated by the victors, no doubt. Oh, I am certain we played a part in our downfall. We believed that the Shemlin would not revoke their prophet's gift so lightly. We were wrong. They took our lands, forcing us to abandon our gods and live as beggars in Shemlin cities. But there were those of us who refused to abandon our ways. They emblazoned the symbols of the creators upon their flesh and vowed to keep their ancient lore alive.
That's us. That's the Dalish.
Indeed, child. We chose to wander, homeless, rather than be ruled by the Shemlin. And all our clans wander alone until the day we have a homeland once more.
And we bring the old ways back to our people, because they have forgotten it all.
For we are the Dalish, the keepers of the lost lore.
The walkers of the lonely path.
We are the Elvenan, and never again shall we submit. And that is the tale of the Dales, stranger. Thank you for allowing us to tell it to you.
Perhaps you'll allow me to tell a story as well.
Perhaps another time. You are the guest here, and one who may yet prove of great help to our ailing hunters. Now, as I said I would, I can tell you what I know of the Brisilian Forest. Do you wish to hear it?
Yes.
Our legends say that before the Shemlin came, the Brisilian Forest was a place of our ancestors that predated even our oldest homeland. The people of the Imperium came here, and gave the forest its name. If they found traces of our ancestors, we cannot say. If they did, those elves were slain or enslaved. We know only that a great many battles were fought here. These trees grow upon the graves of those who fell, Shemlin and elves both.
And?
So much death in one place tore the veil into the beyond. The Shemlin know the beyond as the Fade, the place of dreams and spirits. When the veil is torn, spirits pass into our world freely. The legends say that one great spirit possessed the wolf that became Witherfang, who passed its curse of rage onto men and created werewolves.
And this Witherfang still exists today.
So Zathrian insists. He says that Witherfang does not age, as the werewolves do. Witherfang is as much spirit as it is beast, and thus it is immortal. Perhaps it cannot even be slain. At the very least, it is old and powerful, much as Zathrian himself.
So there are many spirits in the forest.
The forest is said to be haunted. Spirits possess the trees, the wolves, even the bodies of the dead. They yearn for true life, you see.
And there were battles there?
Who can say what value the Imperium placed on this land? And how many elves died here, in slavery? Even the barbarians, who came to overthrow the Imperium, fought and died on this soil.
How many werewolves are there?
No one knows. When the Shemlin lived in these parts, the curse would spread anew to a few of them with each passing year. They would run off into the forest, never to be seen again. Eventually, all the Shemlin left. One assumes the werewolves survive by passing their curse to their offspring. They have had no new blood. Until now, that is.
Have the hunters become werewolves?
It is said that one or two have turned already, though the Keeper denies it. As for the rest, they will either die or turn, unless they are killed out of mercy. I would rather die than become a ravening, soulless beast. Wouldn't you?
Alright.
One last warning. The forest is like a thing alive. It changes as it wills, closing paths behind you and opening up new ones. Too many have become lost within, unable to find their way out. Were I you, I would endeavor not to make the forest my enemy.
Okay. All update. Unlocking him as a quest for some reason.
Gaina and Cammon together, I see. Strange that you should take the time to involve yourself in that affair.
Alright, so this is getting those
All
two together.
things.
Have you heard of an elf named Anarin?
I appreciate you trying to find him,
Companion
but what are
quest.
the chances?
Anarin the healer?
You know Anarin?
He lives? No, it can't be him. Perhaps it is a common elven name.
No, I know of only one Anarin.
Ah, it makes sense. Anarin said that he was from the human cities. You are old friends, then?
Where is he? Is he in the camp?
If you seek Anarin, you must venture into the forest. He prefers to be amidst the trees and the animals.
Thank you all so much.
Oh. But you know about the werewolves.
We know only what Zathrian has told us over the years. I never saw one myself until the attack.
They're so mindless. How'd they ambush you?
Some of us have wondered. The Keeper says they are simply cunning, that any beast can lie in wait. But this seemed more than that. It was planned. These are no simple beasts. Then the real question is why the Keeper would insist that it is not so.
Why would he lie?
I do not believe he would. But even the wisest of men do not always see the truth
In
in front of
denial.
them, nor do they always wish to.
How does one fight them?
The hunters say they have strength and speed far beyond what's ordinary, and are as tough as such beasts come. Like wolves, they hunt in packs so as to combine their strength. But in the end, a blade kills them as surely as it does any other. What you need to fear is their bite. If you're infected, you are done. Though not right away, and not all at once.
Do they have any strange abilities?
As you know, they can shapeshift into wolves, allowing them to hide amidst the true wolves.
They would prevent from being afflicted by the curse?
Other than not to get bitten? Not that I know of.
Alright, it's enough.
Of course. You wish something else?
That's all.
Dareth Shirral.
Alright, so Wynn's companion quests, 2 side quests, and the main quest. Okay. Manual save before we leave. Then we can check out Let's do it here. We'll check out the summon, because I'm going to verify what I already know to be true. That it'll follow us when we leave the zone. It'll, you know, despawn, unsummon, whatever the word would be for that. So let's see. So this is the one I actually intend on using. This is the Lady of the Forest. So first things first, we have to click on this immediately, otherwise we won't get a chance to do this again. Bam. Alright, why is that first one blank? Any enemy, sticking swarm, so a ranged attack, surrounded, the enemy is surrounded by 2 enemies, aka clustered. Hurl. Damaging all enemies, knocking them down. Friendly fire, so the AI probably wouldn't use that if it's near. So I actually would rather that go first. Squirrel Eyes, I wouldn't want to use. I just, again, just the same reason my character's not taking it. I don't know, I just feel like it just doesn't fit Dragon Age. I don't know. Although, oddly, this one says turn to stone. So this is, the description says petrify. So I'm not sure if this is Squirrel Eyes or petrify. If it's I mean, they probably do the same thing functionally, but again, lore-wise, I don't know about turning people into squirrels. So I'll test this out and see if it actually petrifies them or not. If it does, I'll actually use it. Ranged attack, Earthquake. Then any enemy hand the lady is just spirit damage. Alright, so she has a basic spirit damage attack. It has either a petrify or a turn to squirrel. An AoE knockdown. A ranged basic attack, and then another AoE knockdown. So what's not shown here is group heal that she has. Alright, so I can set the conditions now, but I have to do this every time. Here's a test. Can I go to win? I can't. It goes away. So win's at 30. I have to redo this anyways. I could have you cast it, and again, I'm sure we'll have to do this again. This is all testing it right now, how the feature works. If an ally is below... I mean, she's using hers at 30%. So I can use yours at 40%. Use group heal, because I don't know, I think Win... I'm pretty sure Win's healing at like 60? I would say 50 to be honest. I'm gonna say 50. I can always change wins. So she'll group heal. But I want to use Hurl first since there's friendly fire and the AI wouldn't use it. I'm assuming if it has, like, you know, an attack to hurt enemy or allies. Plus that makes sense to go first anyways. If there's a group of enemies clustered. I'll just keep it as that condition. Use Hurl. Otherwise, again, for now, we'll look at Squirrel Eyes, see how that functions. Ranged attack. So, Hurl, so use your 2 AoEs first. And then that would be for Elite or higher. Yes. Okay. And then I can have you focus... I'm not sure if she uses basic attacks with melee or range. I'm assuming melee. He doesn't, like, shoot spells out of her hands. I guess that should be good. The only downside with this is she might be earthquaking a ranged target that's close to us. But again, this is where we'll see it. I can always mess with that some more. Plus, you know what? The AI probably wouldn't use earthquake if it's near us. Okay. We'll see how this goes. So, bam. Yeah, wind healing at 60, good. Alright, so this is the Lady of the Forest. Looks awesome. Okay, she moves nice and normal speed. It's gonna be a lot better than the other two. I mean, she should follow us. You know, the whole goal is just to have the summon stay with us. Like this, we're not summoning every fight. And yes, she stays with us right there. Perfect. Organize these, and we can see if these all stay as well. Why can't I? Oh, I can't organize her bar. It's forced locked. Okay. Alright. Alright, now I'm assuming she will despawn when we travel. And we'd have to summon her again, which is then going to be in a 2-minute cooldown. This is all the tests. How do I guess it's the other exit. This way. There we go. Okay. Yep. Summon her again, which means again waiting for the cooldown. So I am gonna just instead. Well, no, we are gonna wait for to verify something I already tested off stream, but those conditions we just set are gonna be reset when we resummon her. Unfortunately. But then once we do summon her, I want to test out her skills, specifically Squirrel Eye, see how that goes. And then after all of that, see how she functions and all that, we can finally see if I actually want to use her. Are we going to be too OP or not? Wait, sadly, 140 seconds. Just chilling here, because I'd rather not get in a fight yet, because I want to see her in a fight. But we have to find the dude's wife. We have to find the hunters. We have to find the iron bark or something, specific crafting material. Okay, 70 more seconds. So the thing about Alistair's armor, obviously the helm is a different set, and if you look at the character screen, it looks a lot darker. So this kind of looks out of place. But thankfully here, it's a lot darker, but it doesn't seem too out of place. Kind of works. He has had that same armor through the entire game, but it does fit because it's Warden armor. But yeah, getting that mod installed made such a difference. It actually looks like a really cool looking armor now. Really like that design. My mods are awesome, but yeah, I can't believe how terrible, ugly, and basic the dragon armor is in the base game. Like, it's by far the most basic looking thing. Again, it's just one slab, one color. That's it. Like, it's just, ugh, it's hideous. Alright, almost. Any second. Any second. Quick save and a manual save, because why not? Alright, quick save. Manual save. And then, immediately, those conditions I just set have been reset, sadly. So every time we summon it, we'd have to do this. Thankfully, well, I mean, this one I do have to reorganize, but ally, health, is it less than 50? Less than 50. Group heal. Then we're doing Pearl, Earthquake, Testing Squirrel Eyes, and just your 2 attacks. Okay.
Yes.
Right there. Let's see. What's she doing? She's stuck behind them. Now she's using the swarm. Okay. And the lady. But she's not using her AoEs. Oh, Hand of the Lady is a basic attack. Okay. There's no cooldown on it. Okay. Now I'm going to manually test her stuff out. deeply squirrel eyes, but no. We'll get this loot, save the game right before the fight.
Oh, right.
Alright, so save. We'll see our AoEs here. I mean, Earthquake is obvious. I don't even need to use that. Let me check out Hurl. Bam. Friendly fire is expected. Okay. And then... what... Does it turn them into a squirrel, or does it petrify? Because the description's different than the name.
I tried to be merciful.
It does turn them into a squirrel. So again, it's kind of the same function. They're sleeping and all that. They are attacking. I don't know, like... do I want that? I know it's dumb for me to say I don't want it, because... functionally it's the same thing as just, you know, putting them to sleep or whatever, weakening them. Really dumb. And if anyone would do it, it makes sense it would be her, the Lady of the Forest. I guess for now, well, no matter what, I can't, I have to dismiss her to get rid of it anyway, so for now, we'll see how it goes. Alright.
I suppose violence is a solution. Sometimes. Yes.
Paralyze, you go after him. That way. Alright. Just loop over here for a sec. We don't have the map, obviously, so yeah, no, I can go right to that, though. See what that is.
Huh.
So, a firing point. Signs of safe passage. This is the spot where Dee's message needs to be sent. Leave until you have a bow equipped and ready. What is it? What is this? It's one of these other quests. What the fuck? Where is it? Sign of safe passage. I don't see that quest anywhere. Oh, there it is. Go to the location marked in the forest. Use a bow to fire a message arrow across the treetops. Okay. I gotta equip a bow. What if I have her do it? Still have to equip a bow. Needs to take hers off of her. We don't have a backup bow. Oh, I can't. This is restricted to her. God damn it. Alright. Back bow that I can use just for this. Can't cross that tree. Alright. Oh, and a group of werewolves right there. Is very... Oh, we're talking to them. Okay.
The Watchwolves have spoken truly, my brothers and sisters. Another of the Dalish come to put us in our place. Come to make us pay for our attack.
And who are you supposed to be?
You speak to Swift-Runner. I lead my cursed brothers and sisters. Turn back now. Go back to the Dalish and tell them that you have failed. Tell them we will gladly watch them suffer the same curse we have suffered for too long. We will watch them pay.
Prefer to talk to you. I mean you no harm.
Was it not Zathrian who sent you? He wishes only our destruction, never to talk.
You talk of Zathrian as if you know him.
We have never met, he and I. He would not survive the experience. I swear it.
Why? Why do you hate him so much?
You know nothing, do you? Nothing of us, and even less of those you serve. You are a fool, and we are done.
There's something he's not telling us.
Run from the forest.
They have a history.
while you can.
Personal
Run
history.
to the Dalish and tell them they are doomed.
I don't want to fight, but neither can I retreat.
I do not wish to fight you either, but we cannot trust you. Come, brothers and sisters, let us retreat. The forest has eyes of its own, and it will deal with intruders as it always has.
Interesting. Okay. Definitely sounds more personal. It could be that, you know, because he's the leader for centuries, he's the one that's been sending people to attack them for centuries. They definitely make it sound more personal. Like they blame him or something for their position. Oh wait, now there's suddenly an enemy there. I'm like, level 15 lieutenant. Oh wow, they actually show me all that stuff. To be fair, I've never actually did that. There's a bear here now. Go ahead and hurl that. And beat him up. You buff, make him miss. Take more damage from magic. Dots in there, he's dead.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
No loot. Okay. Whole lot of enemies here.
Going.
Oh fuck, I moved. Okay, it didn't cast the first one despite it using the spell? Boom. Go get him. Let's take him. I shouldn't be walking to this.
Going.
I should be firing. Why are you not firing your fucking... Go. Thank you. Okay. While he war cries, he can then go after the werewolf here. Actually, he can taunt next. And take damage. And she is sleeping them. She already casting sleep? Good. So since she already cast sleep, we can all go after that guy. And get everybody shit done there. Okay, there's the Squirrel Eyes, which again, I don't know if I want. Okay, I'm gonna say I don't want it. So when we get the chance, we'll unsummon and then summon again. Werewolf Pelt.
And I'm off.
Now, unsummon.
We're on our way. Going.
Oh, person down there, Dagon. I don't think it's someone that we know. Not the wife, obviously.
Who comes?
Badly injured. What happened?
We were sent to find Witherfang, bring his heart. Attacked.
Let me examine. Wounds are deep, bleeding. Attacked by creature with claws, duh. No bite marks, though. And check his equipment. Cast a healing spell.
You healed me with magic. I suppose you must have. Thank you. I only vaguely remember you finding me. I am very lucky that you did, I think. You are Elven, obviously, but not Dalish. Thank you for helping me.
Who are you?
I'm just a simple hunter of my clan. Dagon of the Dalish. Obviously, my clan must know of you. Might I ask who you are?
I'm Liska of the Grey Wardens.
A Grey Warden? Indeed? I am impressed. And grateful.
What happened?
We were in the forest searching for Witherfang. We found traces, but made no sighting of the beast itself. We were not a day into the forest when we were ambushed by a group of werewolves. We did not expect them to be so cunning. I managed to crawl away during battle. I expect the others are dead. At least I was not bitten.
You head back to your camp.
That would be wise. I must speak with the Keeper.
Look what we've been getting. Oh, Druid Blessing. Constitution. Ton of mana regen. Spell power. Oh my god. That is amazing. I mean, technically she would need to regen more because I have blood magic. But yeah, we'll give that to her. It doesn't fit her at all, though. Fuck it. Give it to me, because it'll fit me. Okay, it still doesn't fit me. It doesn't fit any of us visually, sadly. A Liliana plot gift. Alright. Oh yeah, another Andraste's Grace. Reduce hostility and gives healing effects, but we don't really need that anymore. If it had like an actual, I mean, I can see like the horns are cool, don't get me wrong, but like if it had some sort of actual, whether it was a hood or even like a, I don't know, headband thingy, is something. It certainly looks better on me than it would on Wynn, so there you go. That has mana regen on it. The thing is, putting these out on armor, 2 armor, spell resist, mental resist, yeah, who cares about any of that? She can just get more defense and mana regen there, and that actually fits, because I think that's part of the, it's not part of it, but it visually fits really well. Finally. That thing looked goofy on me, and then hers looked terrible, because it's the same thing Liliana has, which is the only downside to this. I'm fine with it being like a hood and all, but I don't know, maybe if I can see her hair a little bit. That's probably what it is. If I could just see the tiniest bit of her hair. Makes it look like she's bald. But okay. Oddly, close up it looks better than further away, to be honest. It looks a lot better when you look at it closer than you do from back here. Alright. Yeah, if it was like a crown or something, that would be dope. Hey, 140 seconds passed. Alright, so I'm gonna turn off Squirrel Eyes again. I just don't want it. We have to make it so an ally is below 50. Use group heal. Turn off Squirrel Eyes. Do hurl. Earthquake. And the lady is just, again, it's just her basic attack. 0 cooldown and all that. I haven't seen her use the AoEs herself yet. Kinda sucks, but, you know, you would think that she'd be able to cast this before they're anywhere, like, near us, but she seems to be doing it too much. She also seems to be getting caught on the, companions quite a bit. Oh, it's not that it matters, but I could have set her thing to be like ranged or something. I don't think that's gonna matter. Alright, this would be a great time for her to do her thing while they're far away.
More darkspawn, hey?
Look, she's not doing it. Like, it's within range. It's easily within range. I guess because they're not grouped up. I'm gonna actually just kind of sit here and wait. She's not doing anything. Alright, I'm gonna see if we switch her to ranged, if that affects anything at all. Oh, she actually did Earthquake right there. Hey, look at that. She actually did it. But we're gonna do this anyway because we saved. Oh, I saved with her there. Oh well. I don't think ranged matters if we change that. Does default will not attack when enemies are visible. Only when... Oh, only on player's command. Will automatically attack from ranged when enemies are visible. Yeah, I want ranged. Fuck.
Hello.
So by default, they don't attack until we attack, which is why thankfully everyone else I've changed from default. They're either ranged or aggressive. But the summon has to make ranged. That way she will attack. Okay, cool. But hey, we did see her use Earthquake there. Again, the quote-unquote issue with that is the AI will not cast these AoE spells if they have friendly fire, because the AI is not smart enough to say, you know, Fireball and don't hit them. So the AI will know, oh, I can't use Fireball here, so it just won't use it. Instead of saying, oh, I can't use it here, so let me use it here. And that's why, again, with how we built Wynn, for instance, she has 2 AoEs that the AI will use, one of the very few. But if there's a condition like that where the enemy is in the perfect spot and the allies are in the perfect spot, we'll use that. Alright. Alistair, you know what you're supposed to be doing, bud. Not standing here and letting me get attacked. Alistair, you little asshole. Deal with these guys. I'm still pulling the aggro, it looks like. How the hell did that stun work on him? I did not think that would work. I thought he resisted for sure. Alright. Already at half health.
I stand ready.
I'm not ready to summon.
Where's the tavern?
This for... Oh, there's the rare Iron Bark. Quest of getting the Iron Bark. The merchant. Sylvan, there you go. We've seen this before, just because I could have summoned it. Okay. And maybe if Alistair would rush in there instead of letting me fucking get hit all the time.
Here comes trouble!
See, assume it resists nature. He shouldn't be like... He already has this. Oh, I think he might have taunted there, maybe? I don't know.
Let's get on with it then.
I was hoping this is a dead end, which it is. Good. Okay. More enemies here, but I'm hoping before we fight we can summon. Perfect. I mean, I've tried this before as well, where like I save it as like a custom thing, and it doesn't work. I'll hit save anyway, but I know it's not gonna work. Off Squirrel Eyes, or if I get ranged. Pearl, Earthquake, Swarm, Hand of the Lady. Save, but again, it doesn't save it. Even when you do that, it doesn't save it through. Sadly. That's good before we close it. Ranged, healing, row, that. Alright. One enemy here somewhere. There it is. Oh, and there's the earthquake that it casts. Downside is then we're gonna run into this and get knocked down. The hope is that it casts earthquake on the ranged enemies when we're attacking others. Otherwise, that is something I could also turn off. Because of this right now, us not being able to leave. The only annoyance is that again I have to unsummon it, wait 2.5 minutes, and then do it. Okay, so this is the Site of Power for that one quest. Tombstone gives you an uneasy feeling. Leave it alone for now, I guess. Painted Skyball. What the fuck is that? Grand Oak. So we're seeing all, well, 2 of the 3 summons already. Sylvan, Grand Oak. Just keep saving.
I'm ready.
Now that we know you're here. Also enemies up there. And there's also Sylvans right here. Aggro a bunch of them.
You should run one.
To see how far roots go, this is insane. That's why I'm not using it too much. I don't really think it's OP, to be honest. Especially because the enemy, it's the enemy's ability. Like, it's not like it's made by a modder who says, oh, let's make this ability super crazy strong. It's imported from the enemies. Oh, it's not interesting. Oh. Wait, what? It's attacking me. Wild Sylvan right there.
What manner of beast be thee that comes before this elder tree?
Lion say I'm a werewolf. Can't you see me? I'm a werewolf.
A were, thou sayest? How can this be? I sense no curse inside of thee. Could it be instead a lie? There is no need. Why even try?
Forest is full of dangers, that's why.
It is true thou seest it clear. There are beasts and thieves aplenty here. Allow me a moment to welcome thee. I am called the Grand Oak, sometimes the Elder Tree.
The world is certainly full of marvelous, unexpected creations. Each day we see something that we never thought possible.
Wow.
And unless thou thinkst it far too soon, might I ask of thee a boon?
What are you exactly?
I am an elder oak and nothing more. Though once I dreamt of a time before when I roamed the world and howled with pain, not of this world, but twixt and twain. Perhaps I was a spirit then, a wandering thing drawn to this glen. But then that spirit joined with a tree. Since then, a tree is all I be.
Okay, so like Witherfang, seems like he might have been a spirit from the Fade, because as we now know from Wynn, the Fade has spirits, not just demons that are evil, but spirits that are good, or even neutral. So who knows if this was an evil one, but either way, it's a spirit. Then joined with the tree. Seems the other trees are far more hostile.
Of the Sylvans, this is true. They are quite mad, their virtues few. A spirit trapped within a tree, no mouth to scream or eyes to see. A cage of bark, a prison wood, a thing of rage where nature stood. So twisted Sylvan they become. But I am not the same as some. I accept my fated oaken home. I feel no need to rage and roam.
Why do you speak in rhymes?
I do not know. Why dost thou not? Thy words seem plain, a mundane lot. Perhaps a poet's soul's in me. Does that make me a poetry?
Okay. A poetry, yes, I get it.
It was but a simple jest, a jibe to entertain my guest.
I'd like to know more of the forest.
I can only speak to what a tree may see. It may not help you, but it is enough for me.
Why is it called the Brazilian Forest?
That is but a human name, one placed upon this land their claim. A claim they stole from ancient elves, whom they first killed, and were killed themselves.
They were elves who lived here.
It was the elves who planted the seeds, raised the forest, saw to its needs. But that was all so long ago. That they are dead is all I know.
What happened here to make the forest like this?
A great war, perhaps. I cannot tell. I was not here when it befell. But many deaths here, all the same. And with the deaths, the spirits came. The spirits entered corpse and tree.
Yep.
And most went
And
mad,
fade.
as thou canst see. The forest had a spirit of its own, from back when its first seeds were sown. Perhaps she died of grief that day, or perhaps she simply went away. Or perhaps the wares are the ones to blame, for the day she left is the day they came.
Ah. Apparently I don't understand.
I speak as clearly
I think I
as
do
see.
understand, but okay.
Plainer than this, I cannot be.
Alright, is there anything of note here?
Most of what was is overgrown, leaving only broken stone. Perhaps some ruins remain free of rot. I know not where, I see them not.
Where can I find Witherfang's lair?
In the center of the forest the wares do dwell, or so go the tales my fellows tell. But they cannot be followed there. The forest doth protect the wares.
But why does the trees protect them?
Perhaps wares use magic to command the trees. All I know is they move as they please.
Is there any other way to get to the center of the forest?
Perform the boon as I ask, and I shall reward thee for the task. I have but one desire, to solve a matter very dire. As I slept one early morn, a thief did come and steal an acorn.
And you want it back, I take it?
All I have is my being, my seed. Without it, I am alone indeed. I cannot go and seek it out, yet I shall die if left without.
Where would I find this thief?
It was stolen by a human man. Deep within these woods he ran, woods that I could travel there. I teach the fool to soon beware.
Very well, I'll help you.
Go to the east to find this man. I shall await. Do what thou can.
The east. We're gonna go west first. Campsite. Hence bedrolls covered leaves, but are dry and whole. Smoke from the fire. No sign of the inhabitants, but clearly they're
This
here
is
listening.
strange. The werewolves would not use such a camp, would they? Whoever this belongs to must be nearby.
Could belong to the elves. Perhaps they'll return. No hint of danger, though it strikes you as odd the camp's abandoned. Perhaps searching the camp give more clues. Tent is dry and cozy, clean but empty. What a pleasant place to rest your head.
The elven hunters didn't set this up. How strange.
Some sort of trap. Like a...
And yet it all just seems so
yeah,
friendly.
like enchanted.
I want to do nothing but remain.
I wonder what's going on. We're not leaving. Takes all your strength, step back from the tent. A wave of weariness washes through you. Bedroll, clean and warm. Feel like you haven't slept in ages. Be nice to curl up and sleep.
I feel magic here. Draining my strength. We must leave. And soon.
I feel it too. We need to stay awake. Lord, sleep is almost overpowering.
Huh.
Examine the remains of the fire pit. It's been untended for several hours. Embers draw you in, almost hypnotizing you.
The lights in the fire, they are so pretty. The flickering, glowing warmth, comfort. I wish I could just lie here and...
Do you feel the power here? What is this? Unable to resist the strange siren call, you trudge back to the tents and quickly collapse and drift off into a blissful sleep. Oh. We just straight up die. Damn, I was hoping we could attack. I mean, I was intentionally staying there waiting for the attack. Did we talk to you?
My acorn is still
Okay, good.
gone.
We'll do 2 of these and then leave.
This is strange. The werewolves...
The elven hunters didn't set this up.
I feel magic here.
So we can just leave then? As you turn, you find your steps growing laden. Fatigue tugs at your limbs and you yawn. Been a long journey. Perhaps it's safe to rest.
Perhaps we're being too hasty in leaving. I'm too old for all this running around. The camp looks like a good spot to rest, so long as we're watchful.
No matter what, we have to give in. You're right. It's just so hard to think clearly. So... maybe I only examine 1? And that's not... because there was no option to say no there. All 3 were yes. Let's sleep.
This is strange. The werewolves...
Like, I want to do this fight.
The elven hunters didn't set this up.
Perhaps we're being too hasty in
Again, no
leaving.
matter what, there's no...
I'm too old
they're all
for
yes.
this
Like,
running
let's not
around.
fight. Let's turn around and see what
Camp
happens. Huh. So I don't know how to deal with this. That's a shame. We just have to ignore the entire camp, unless there's like a specific order to look at that, which I don't think there is. Damn. I mean, realistic in the sense, like, yeah, you won't be able to resist it, but, you know, just...
This is strange. The
Unless we
werewolves
just
would
leave
not
without
use such a
investigating, let's
camp,
try
would
that.
they?
leave.
Perhaps we're being too hasty in leaving.
Yeah, so no matter what, so as soon as you step into camp, Oh, this time we resist it. Okay. It's the same dialogue options. Or use a cold, long-dead campsite filled with bones of travelers. A shade lunges towards you. Alright, good. So that's what you're supposed to do, is just not investigate anything. Greater shade. Debuff. Debuff. Stun. Okay. Paralysis. Okay, so she is casting Earthquake over there. Again, I'll have to wait until like other fights, but that's something else I might have to turn off, is Earthquake. Again, she won't cast it on us, but first of all, Screen Shake is annoying. Also, if she casts it over here, and then we have to walk it. The Shade destroyed the fog lifts. The camp that was ancient remains. The Shade's victims all lie as if sleeping still.
How long has that spirit lingered there? And how many has it preyed upon?
Meanwhile, this happened right behind the Grand Oak.
Think of it.
Huh. Yes. Going.
Alright. A gift for anyone. Free cunning. I mean, question is, do I care about stamina regen for her? And I don't think I do, to be honest. Armor penetration might be nice, though. Is that 8? So giving her 9.8. How much is 3 cunning going to give me? Damage-wise. It gives me 1 more damage. Wait a minute. Cunning gives you armor penetration, because the armor penetration didn't change here. It's 24-24, so actually, I'm not losing armor penetration, so I'm losing crit damage and stamina regen. And again, I don't think she needs stamina. I mean, to be fair, she has super low stamina, but like hers are so situational. She's kind of built on basic attacks. She's not even using these theoretically. So if she uses all of her abilities, they're roughly like 110, we'll just round say 120, which is pretty much all of her stamina. But the biggest thing she has here has a 40-second cooldown, so she wouldn't even be using that twice anyways in the fight. Yeah, I think we'll take out for now. We'll hold on to that ring, but for now take out that 1 stamina, get rid of 3 cunning. Nah, we'll keep that for now, it's fine. Zevran gloves, okay. And some good, oh, that's not shale stuff, that's just bombs and stuff. Alright, that ring is definitely interesting. Is for the dog to pee on? Yeah.
Well together. And Warcry.
Fireball. Paralyze. Hit them. Alright. That's it.
That's one for me!
That was a new dialogue thing. That was Liliana shouting that. Wait, isn't this where we came from? This is where we came from. They respawned. Alright. Do that again then. For some reason. Yes, this is where we fought that big guy. Now they're... Oh no, it's over here now. Hold him right here. Hi.
Oh, time to play.
Okay, is it just these two? The other ones aren't aggroed? Alright, fine. Don't hold then. Whole group back there though.
Right.
Oh, we're still in combat despite them not rushing me.
Point me.
Go get him. Dealing with these guys. Did I knock him down with the fireball? Yeah, I did. Just barely. I still haven't gotten the bow yet, unfortunately, for me to equip. Okay. We're heading east to the human who stole the acorn.
And I'm off.
Kahala. The land of Teddy Long. I just want to verify that they're probably immune to nature. Oh, that's right. This one isn't nature damage. That wasn't a check. He's over there. The fuck is this thing? Forest barrier. Do a manual save. This is like the forest changing, like I said.
I do not think we made any progress. We could barely see our way through the mist, and now we are back at the beginning again.
Okay. Find a way past the barrier. Way to placate the forest or trick it. Wonder if getting the acorn is going to be the way to placate it. Bunch of Sylvans over there. We have enemies. Or over here, right in front of me. Oh, there's a there's something over here.
Where do I go?
Let me see. I'll go ahead and fireball. Are you... They'll deal with you. Alright, then put a... knock on here. He roared before my fireball passed, sadly.
I'll try to be merciful, shall we?
Why did he, like, run over here?
Yes!
It's his wife. She's a werewolf. Oh, shit. Liliana. Cunning. Yeah, we can push towards Song of Courage. Nope, we are getting the paralysis. Bam. Paralysis that does damage and is better against mages, demons, and undead. Okay. I'll just set that for if an enemy is using magic. Holy chains. So she'll paralyze them and then start using her attacks on them. Wise. Oh, I don't have her using Pitting Shot. Turn that off. Anything else there, though? Yeah, turn that one off. Disables the foe. Huh. Guess I can do that as, like, elite or higher as well. Maybe should I have her focus on yeah, I'll have her focus on mages first. Then the elite enemies. So if an enemy is elite or higher, try to stun them and then debuff them. So she'll use her ability, well, first she'll do her AoE, then she'll use her abilities on mages, then she'll debuff tough enemies, then she'll just target any kind of ranged magic after that. Sure.
Yes,
Alright, uh-oh. And this is the dude's wife.
Please. Help. Listen. I am not the mindless beast I appear to be.
What happened to you?
I am cursed. Turned into this creature. The curse, it burns in me. I fled into the forest. The werewolves, they took me in, but I had to return. I had to.
Careful. These werewolves might have laid a trap for us or something. You never know.
You are an elf, but not one of the Dalish. I was until my change. Have you seen my clan?
Your keeper is Zathrian's one who sent me.
The Keeper sent you? Then you seek Witherfang.
I do? Have you seen him?
I have, but it is not what you think. But there is no time to explain. You must listen. My name is Delilah. My husband, he is called Athras. Please, you must bring him a message.
Oh, the poor woman.
on, she's in such pain.
The staff, I will bring it to him. Tell him I love him. Tell him I am dead, and with the gods, I beg you.
But here's the interesting thing. We don't know for sure, but if we kill Witherfang, will that remove her curse and let her become an elf again? I spoke to Atheris. He worries about you.
I want him to be at peace.
But I guess no matter what, even if we tell him she's dead and she ends up, becoming human or elf again and returning, that's fine. So yeah, we'll lie to him. Oh, okay, so this is the more interesting choice. I would totally kill her out of mercy, but we don't know if killing Witherfang... Well, first we can ask her questions. We don't know if killing Witherfang will return her to her elf form. I need answers first. Please, you have to help me. Shit. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
What I know, if you promise to end my pain.
Okay, I guess I have to. Very well, I promise.
Then do this. The werewolves are no longer violent animals. They have overcome the curse like I have. There is a ruin in the center of the forest. You may find them there. They will think you mean to kill them. I can tell you no more.
Wait, if they've overcome the curse, doesn't that mean that no matter what, you can act like them and talk like them and you won't be in pain anymore, right? And then that means I can kill Witherfang and potentially have you transform. Oh god. Well, I mean, not killing her is a terrible response here by saying you'll die soon enough. I'm not going to take her back to camp. I'm not going to say it. I guess we have to kill her. So again, it's just really interesting because just the outright mercy killing, yes. Now the mercy killing with the context of potentially being able to cure her, that's where it gets iffy. And then the fact that mercy killing her with the potential to cure her, with the potential or the likelihood that she will become... I mean, those other werewolves are sentient. I don't know if they lost their previous selves. They may have, but it's not like she's going to be in pain the entire time while we find out if she transforms back. Now, mechanics-wise, again, I don't like this dialogue, so I am going to have to kill her. It would be a really interesting choice, mercy kill or potentially spare her, potentially leaving her in pain, but also knowing that she should be able to resist. But no, at the same time, we know there's werewolves that are mindless, and we know there's werewolves that aren't. So who's to say she's become the not mindless one as opposed to the mindless one? We don't know. She might become the mindless one. So that's the gamble in and of itself there. So yeah, no matter what, I think in the end I would still rationalize killing her. So be it.
Gods. Bless you.
Yeah. We just carve her pelt off. All friendly like. This is an exit. Northwest Forest. Came from the West Forest. Can I turn this in really quick? We'll turn this in really quick. So I guess I have to buy a bow. Buy a really, hopefully, cheap bow. Yeah, we can turn in all the side quests. We got the bark as well. Also, maybe get rewarded for sparing or healing that dying guy. What is this? Black bear. Okay. Oh, he's back here. That bear.
Need help? On it.
Oh, no time to play. Point.
Right.
Behind you. Oh, right. All right, I'm game.
This is a rare time where there's enemies like, not really respawning, because they're new enemies in old zones. The enemies in this game don't respawn. If you go back to a zone from the beginning of the game, there's gonna be no one there. This is a rare time where enemies are new spawns in old places. Here he is.
Greetings again, my friend. I should thank you again for your help. I don't want your efforts to go unrewarded. Here is the gem I traded for when I was amongst the outsiders. I thought to make a necklace out of it for my bride, but I want you to have it. I know it is of worth.
Oh, a gem? I don't really care about that. It's not necessary. Keep it, I insist.
You wish me to keep it? Then you are truly generous. Thank you again. And now, I am afraid I must rest. The Keeper says I am not yet fully recovered, after all. I wish you well, my friend.
You have returned. Is there any chance you have news of Delilah?
I do.
You have news? Have you found her? Are you certain?
Give me your scarf. See for yourself.
That is her scarf. Where did you find her? What's become of her?
Oof. I'm gonna tell him the truth. She turned into a werewolf. You know, I could frame it like, you know, her love for you kept her alive and was strong enough, just enough for me to, you know, do all this. Yeah, she was a werewolf, just as you suspected.
So I was right. But what became of her?
She died, Atheris, but not before she sent her love.
She told you that? Yes. That is what she would do. At least she is at peace. Here is the amulet, as I promised. Now I should go and make arrangements. I must mourn my wife as is proper. Dareth Shiral, fare you well.
Plus 4% spell resist, whatever.
It is good to see you again. Have you need of something?
I've got some ironbark.
Truly. Let me see. Yes, that is indeed ironbark, and a substantial quantity of it as well. Well done. An agreement is an agreement, and I will craft something from this wood for you. What would you like? A bow? Or perhaps a breastplate?
I do need a bow right now for this quest, otherwise we're not going to use it, because the odds are it's not going to be anywhere close to as good as Liliana's. At the same time, I'm sure the breastplate probably isn't going to be good either. So as tempted as I am to see what the breastplate is, we're not going to use either of them, so I might as well take the longbow. Fuck it.
Manuvinin, I will craft it myself. Watch if you prefer. It will not take long.
There, it saves us some money in buying a longbow. Hopefully.
And I've reformed the wood to my will.
I have the requirements to
Dalish
wield it.
longbow for you. May it serve you well.
I can't use it. God damn it. Wolf Killer. Very strong versus beasts and undead. It is really nice. I'm selling it anyway. Even with like dexterity boosting gear, I need 14 dexterity. Ah, damn.
It is good to see you again. Have you... I am no...
Okay, there are no bows that I can use. Are you kidding me? I have to go some other place just to get a bow that I can use just for this one quest. Really, dude? I think, do we have anywhere else to go? We don't. Oh, I guess turn in some side quests, so we'll do it then. Alright. Enough for now. I wonder if we could talk to him about the potential personal connections to the werewolves he has.
Yes? What is it you need? Have you news?
I'm one of your hunters.
Yes. We were relieved to see Dagon return to the camp. We are grateful for your assistance. If you have not spoken to him already, you should seek him out. I understand he wishes to see you before you return to the forest again. Have you any other news?
And I encountered Athr's wife in the forest.
I know who Delilah was. She died the moment she turned into a ravening, mindless beast. Athras needs to accept that.
How does he know that that happened? Like, he's not saying it was the possibility, the likelihood. Like, he acts like he knew the second it happened. It's a little suspicious. She wasn't a mindless beast. She spoke, for one.
She spoke, did she? Surprising. But then her transformation was very recent. Still, she is doomed in the end. I hope you put her out of her misery.
Told me the werewolves had to overcome the curse.
That seems unlikely. They are savage beasts. Even if they could speak, I doubt they would have anything worthwhile to say.
They seem to have a grudge against your people.
The same grudge they hold against any who trespass in the forest, I imagine.
No.
We also
Specifically
killed many
you.
of them during the attack. The werewolves are unimportant. It is Witherfang whom you must seek out.
Yeah, I don't know if
They
he's just
keep you
stubborn
from
or if he's
then your
hiding
course is
something.
clear.
Are you a bit of both? You know anything about a werewolf named Swift Runner?
I was not aware they have names. But no, I know nothing about any Swift Runner.
Did you know they could speak?
Speak? You mean speak actual words? That seems unlikely. They are savage
Same
beasts.
dialogue there.
Even if they could speak, I doubt they would have
Have you tried
anything
talking to them at
worthwhile
all?
to- I think you can see for yourself what the end result of such a venture would be. Intelligent or not, they are hardly peaceful. The werewolves are unimportant. It is Witherfang whom you must seek out. And if they keep you from him, then your course is clear.
Have you encountered a rhyming oak tree in the forest?
We call those possessed trees Sylvans. The only ones I have ever encountered were little more than berserk killers. I am surprised you found one self-possessed enough to speak with you. Never mind rhyme.
Alright.
I must return to carry
Again,
for my
just
people.
full denial.
Creator's speed on your way.
That was it? That was it. Don't have a bow. Might as well wait to leave fully when we actually leave, then come back. And when we switch zones, we have to resummon our summon there, as well as redo the tactics, fortunately. And this gravestone, hopefully we get a quest for that, because that's clearly something. Alright, so right now we gotta seek out the human who stole the acorn. Give the acorn back, and maybe that is how we deal with these fog walls. That side was a dead end, yes, or an exit at least.
Here I am.
And there is a mod that you can install to keep the summon permanent. It's actually, now that I think about it, probably would be more useful. Let me check that out really quick. I might install it really quick. Not sure if there's any conflicts with uninstalling it. Let me look at this specific mod first, 'cause I'm pretty sure that's where the mod maker said you could use a specific mod with this. Optional permanent summon file is incompatible with that thing. Good. Okay, so this mod actually, the mod I'm using for that class is the Beastmaster mod. It actually has an optional file for permanent summons. Let me read up on that really quick. Was there anything that could possibly mess up here? No, it should work well. Contact me if there's bugs. Alright, fuck it. Alright, let me just do that really quick. So this is gonna be an easy drag drop. Have her dismiss. That's quite the dismiss, because it kills them. Save the game. Alright, let me just get this real quick. I didn't install it because I wasn't sure if I was going to use summons, and I still don't know for sure, but again, you never know if you install something, it might fuck some shit up. You can keep your summons between areas except from the camp since it triggers Immortal Summons bug. That's probably what I was reading. So I was looking at the other mods that were independent of this one, and there were bugs with it, and supposedly this class mod fixed that. Alright, manual download. Alright. Let me do it here. Now is this just an add-on to the original mod? Let me see, file size. Yes, it's smaller, so it's just another component out to replace the other mod. Where is that? In documents? Yeah, documents, BioWare, Dragon Age. Modules? No, packages. Core, override. Alright, let me bring up the download. I want to add it to my Dragon Age mods section. Bam. Bam. Correct. Then just place that right there. And I shouldn't have any conflicts. We'll see in a sec, though. Guess we'll see when we change zones. Alright, so that should be installed perfectly fine. Yeah. Let's see. Again, this will just make it stay alive between zones, other than going to camp. So again, remember I saved it here. Surprise, it's not there. So. Turn off that and Earthquake now. I just manually use Earthquake. So Hurl, Sting Swarm, and our hand, and then Group Deal. Ranged. Do I want you to prioritize anyone specifically? And as always, I can have it set for all the AI attacking ranged enemies first. That's what these two are set to, at least with their basic attacks. Sure. So enemy using range. Enemy using magic. So it's nice that Hand of the Lady is the basic attack, so I can just set that as Hand of the Lady, Hand of the Lady. Stinging Swarm I'll also have to set. Okay, so mages first. Then range. And then enemy. So, healing, clustered, and then she goes after mages with the abilities. No, just normal moves. Then she goes after any ranged, and then she goes after any melee. Cool. Alright. Quick save, and let's just check if the mod worked. Going into different zone. You should still be summoned. Yeah, there you go. And of course, it obviously doesn't fix this. Yeah. But there. Now we don't have to summon her between zones. Yes. I'm not sure if that like optional file would work with normal summons. I'm assuming it would, to be honest. It should. Yeah, no, it should, because it just affects summons in general. But of course, if you use summons, just look up summon mods and you'll find whichever ones you would want. But again, I know specifically, like I happened to be looking at some, and I saw that there were some bugs. But I'm sure there are other ones that are bug-free. Or you can just use the optional file from the Beastmaster. Whatever you prefer. Go this way. I get him. Warcry.
I shall do so.
What's this?
Was there a city here once? Was it built in the forest, or did the forest come later?
I just wanted to hear the dialogue there. Thankfully it worked out. Don't think it's gonna hit that. He just got out of there. That fireball isn't gonna hit him either. I knew he was missed there. Stone?
And I'm off.
Air seems unnaturally cold. Runes are warding hard into the surface. Time to disturb the wards. Legend of the Juggernaut. Juggernaut, bitch. The arm of the Empyrean is long. Once it reached the forest, in a time when the barbarian tribes of the Clane still ruled, Inter Magisters fought to take it from them inch by inch using terrible magic. Magister Harwich brought an army to the forest led by Alaric. For Alaric, Harwich fashioned a suit of finest armor infused with lyrium and his own blood magic, named it Juggernaut. Thus they defeated Clane. When defeat came for them, it was within. Alaric's own lieutenants rose up against him, jealous of the favor he curried with the Magister and eager to take his Juggernaut armor. He was slain, and as each successor gained the armor, other lieutenants turned against them instead. In a fury, Magister Harwich voyaged to the outpost and slew the last 3 lieutenants. Clane, however, were already approaching the outpost in force. Barbarian chieftain of the Clane desired the fabled armor for himself. Harwich could not stand against them all. Instead, he used the last of his own life force to cast a spell of blood magic that bound demons to the bodies of the 3 dead lieutenants. These bound revenants hid the pieces of Juggernaut armor, and although the barbarians sacked the outpost, Chieftain found neither the armor nor the revenants. Interesting. So we can find the pieces of the Juggernaut armor. Okay. I guess I can go ahead and place this. Or just zoom out and see. Right on top of that corpse, really. Just go a little bit over, like here.
Oh, right.
Okay, well you got pulled right into it, but otherwise... Everyone attack that guy. I will get you dealt with.
Yes.
The dot on the Revenant was waiting. Okay. Alistair, you need to roll over here and roar. I go ahead and heal her. Using pool. I don't really want to put a force field around because he's going to get ready to be killed soon. Alright. I need you to go after him. Please use Holy Smite or something at least.
As you
Be careful!
Shattered. Perfect. Miss more often. Take more magic damage. Let anyone in here dodge. And we fucking at that point, it's not needed. All those debuffs just immensely increase her damage here. Juggernaut plate. This is gonna be massive armor, so the chest piece is gonna be incredibly heavy. Alright. That's where we can go back to the other grave site, I guess. Alright. Oh. Here is Wynn's former apprentice.
Friends, turn back, please. These woods are a danger to those who do not know the paths.
Aneurin?
Wait, I remember your face. But younger, more impulsive, stern. Wynn?
I thought they had killed you.
They very nearly did. The Templars found me while I was searching for the Dalish. They ran me through and left me for dead.
I brought this on you. Oh, I was a dreadful mentor, harsh and impatient. I am sorry for the way I treated you.
I've put that behind me, and you should too. I didn't fit in with the Templars in your chantry. My path lay elsewhere.
Irving is a reasonable man. He will find some way for you to return. The Circle needs new blood. It needs to change.
I have fond memories of Irving. He was always kind to me. I will consider your proposal, and perhaps I will speak with Irving. However, I promise nothing. Perhaps the mage you seek is right in front of you. The Grey Warden is a mage, no? The Blight will not last forever. Why not look to her to shape the new circle? It is something both of you should think about.
We could stay longer if you wish, Wynn.
No, we've spent enough time on my personal affairs. It is time for us to move on.
Look at this. It's the hardened sap of a tree native to this forest. It's been something of a lucky charm for me, and now I want you to have it.
That was a
Very
really
well. I'm
brief
grateful.
quest
May your gods smile on you, Aneurin.
And
with
on you.
dialogue. Token here for resistances. I'm sure she had something better than that. Oh, actually she doesn't. Like, this is just a better version of what she had. There you go. Bam. We talking about anything else?
Welcome back. Is there something I can do for you?
I figured. Why don't you stay with the Dalish?
I did for some years. The tribe made me feel very welcome, as though I were a lost child. They taught me elven magics and told me the old stories. But I wasn't one of the Dalish, no more than I was a circle mage. I owe them much, and so I stay close by, but I do not count myself among their number. My home is out here in the forest with the trees and animals. I learned to listen to them, and they taught me well.
You know about Wynn's condition, don't you?
Yes, she mentioned it. It is quite a miracle, isn't it?
Why do you think it happened?
I cannot explain it. Perhaps the spirit felt she had a task to perform. One last apprentice to teach. She is spending her last days in your company, helping you in your quest. Perhaps this is what she feels she needs to do.
You're not angry at Wynn?
I don't bear grudges. And it was Wynne who showed me that the circle wasn't really where I was supposed to be. She is a good person with a noble heart. She always tries to do what she thinks is best for others. She tried so hard with me, I could tell. Unfortunately, I wasn't listening, and all she knew to do back then was yell more. I forgave her many years ago. It's a shame she carried that guilt for so long.
Yeah, I kind of wish the conversation was longer because she never even got to convey that. She's just like, oh, I'm sorry, and that was it. Alright, I should go.
Go in peace then, friend.
Well, I guess, I mean, it's great to say that that's the weak point of this game, is the companion quests actually doing them is very lackluster. Now, of course, the stories around them, great, the characters and all that, but like this is the quest right here. Meet him, 5 lines of dialogue, then you're done. And I mean, if that's the complaint, then again, that's how fucking good the game is. Like everything else about the quests, the story around them and all that is great. So if they were just like, you know, shitty quest with shitty story, that would be like an okay complaint. But like the fact that again, the whole thing about her having a spirit in her and, you know, it relating to how she, you know, failed with him and all that, like all that stuff still makes up for it. But yes, that is, from what I would say, the worst of it, if you will. Do a manual save or a quick save.
Going. Yes.
Oh.
Oh dear, oh dear. Not a werewolf and not a spirit even. What are the woods coming to?
Oh, that's him back there. This is the guy who took the acorn. Okay. I don't want to mention it. A madman hiding in the forest. Who are you?
Questions, questions, always questions. They say it was questions that made me mad. Will you do the same for you? Ask a question and you'll get a question, but give an answer and you'll receive the same. Oh, I do so love to trade.
You want me to answer a question?
Wouldn't I have to ask you a question first?
Isn't that a question?
Would you know a question if it was asked?
Are you mocking me?
I don't know. Are you mocking me?
That wasn't a question. This is ridiculous.
No, that is not a question. And if it be an answer, it'd be an answer to a question I've not asked. Have you no sense for the rules?
Be careful, Grey Warden. This is no ordinary man.
Oh, I was trying to play by his rules. I just didn't have the option there.
Mad, perhaps, but still powerful.
No fair bringing mages to a guessing game. Will you play by the rules or not?
Then would you like to ask me a question?
I think it is your turn to ask, is it not?
Again, I'll mention this. Here we go. Do you have anything to trade?
Let's see. I'll trade you an acorn, a helmet I found, or a book I finished reading years ago, provided you have something interesting in return.
Okay. I want to trade for the acorn.
Oh, and what do you have to trade for the acorn?
Coin, book, Dalish craft. Found some things in the forest. How about a book?
A book, eh? What sort of book?
How about this book of songs?
Songs? What kind of songs? Learning a good song or two might keep the mice away at night. Give me that. There. Now that's done. What else have you got on your agenda?
So I got the acorn. Okay, well, let's keep doing it. Another question.
May I? Oh, yes, I think I might. Now, what shall be the first? Oh, yes. What is your name?
Do I lie about my name? I'm gonna lie about it. My name is Winifred.
Aha. So you claim. They sent you, didn't they? But you're too tricky, and you're trying to fool me. Well, I'm on to you, just so you know. But it is your turn to ask now. Ask. Ask away, I dare you.
Alright, let's trade again.
Oh, yes. Yes. I still have that old helmet and the book.
About the helmet?
And what do you have to trade for the helmet?
How about this Dalish pendant? That's the 3 cunning, but that's okay.
Ooh, shiny. I could lure a few ravens with that pretty. I'll be feasting for weeks, months even. Give me that. There. Now that's done. What else have you got on your agenda,
Question?
May I? Oh, yes, I think I might. Where were you born?
I was born in the town of Hyrule, far to the east.
So you say. Fiendishly clever of you to maintain this facade for so long, but I will see through it yet. Mark my words. But it is your turn to ask now. Ask. I still have the book. It's not missing too many pages.
I'll take the book.
And what do you have to trade for the book?
How about this? You know, what about this other book? We trade a book for a book.
History, you say?
Okay.
That might make for good reading by the moonlight. Or it'll be better than using leaves. Give me that. There. Now that's done. What else have you got on your agenda,
Now we can ask him questions after he asks me questions.
Oh, yes, I think I might. Let's see. Do you have a knowledge of the arcane arts?
I'm not going to answer a question with a question. He's not going to like that. Yes, I do.
Uh-huh. I knew that. Or did I? I forget now. But if you are a mage, that means that they sent you. Huh? Or does it?
So he probably thinks.
But it is your turn to ask now. Ask. Ask away.
Just going crazy.
I dare you.
All right. How do I enter the center of the forest?
It's where the wolfmen have their lair, but the trees will block the path. There's a way to fool the trees, of course. Trees are thick, wooden things, after all. Easily fooled if you know how.
How do you fool them?
Oh my, no, that's quite a question. I think that answer deserves something a little extra first, don't you? I stole something from an oak tree some time ago, and it won't stop pestering me for it back. Would you be so good as to turn it into firewood or something equally dead?
Ew. You talking about the rhyming oak tree?
You know of it? Good, that makes this much easier. Yes, that's the one.
So I either have to kill it. I'm going to guess and say the oak tree gets me through, so we're not going to kill it, obviously. So I'll think about it.
Good. You do that. Time to move on.
We don't need to know how to get to the center of the forest then. Hopefully. I get the feeling interacting that would piss him off. I'm surprised interacting with that didn't piss him off. As he just dances. Here is the helm, which is trash. Okay. Here's a book. Which gave us the codex entry. Okay. Alright, whatever. Got the acorn, so we can turn that in.
And I'm off.
You don't have a damn bow. all done. Nothing else to do here. There's a skeleton, and that's it. Vessel's Blessing. Interesting. Here's a codex entry. Alright, once again, we have to go back to the tree. We actually have another exit we can take as well. Northwest Forest. Gravestone, hopefully we can interact with for the armor stuff. Epitaph makes it clear that the Tevinter General's spirit was left to guard something. Let's disturb it. Alright, they're going to be up there. I'm going to do... Well, my character has to move, I'm assuming, actually. Have him run up here. Have her get angles. They can go on either side there.
Saving the day.
Yep. Okay. So just have him rush him. Have her start shooting him for a second. Once they're clustered, I can thing out here. Hit that. And go in here just so I can avoid that. You are casting Fireball. Alright, now that you're here, bash.
Very well.
She can go ahead and... What's wrong with her? Paralyzed, okay. Win? Why the fuck did Win run right up that close? Dumb ass Win. Alright, you... Just gotta make this on. Okay, reload. That did not work out at all.
Oh, right.
Rethink this. Everyone just go up here.
As you like.
Alright, he's doing mass pool. Try to see if that would work. That's okay. See, he's knocked down. Everyone's knocked down right now. Alright, go after him and then taunt.
Very well.
Paralyze on him. I did. Nice. Taunt. Win. Back up. Hopefully it gives me... I froze her despite her not being in the zone, and she wasn't in the zone either. What the fuck? Neither of them was in my zone. But okay. Alright, everyone target that. Actually, this guy. Except you need to just finish that guy off. I will go ahead and magic damage. I will give him dodge chance. Make him miss one often. Immune to ice. Now he's dead. That guy's immune to ice as well. What's that? Blood magic, he should be dead soon The helm of armor and mental resist. Hey. Hey, Chris. What's up, man? We are in the Dalish Elves area of the forest. The last group of people I have to recruit. We are slowly closing in on the end. Broncos suck, Lamar hurt, Eagles are ugly. Definitely been quite the quarterback season, both with a few highs for quarterbacks, but then lots and lots of terrible quarterbacks playing for teams, cycling through a bunch of different people. It's kind of crazy. You don't really see that too often. Obviously, there's usually like one or two teams, but like teams are just cycling through quarterbacks this year. Alright, we got the acorn.
My acorn is still gone, so I pray to thee. Hast thou any news for me?
Is this the acorn you seek?
My joy soars to new heights indeed. I am reunited with my seed. This cannot pass without reward. I shall give what little I can afford. Keep this branch of mine with thee, and pass throughout the forest free. I wish thee well, my mortal friend. Thou brought my sadness to an end. May the sunlight find you, thy days be long, thy winters kind, and thy roots be strong.
Oh, is that probably a staff? It is. This late in the game, it's just not good at all. Okay. But he doesn't actually help us get through the forest. Alright.
What a sweet tree that was.
Yes, what a sweet tree indeed. Thank you, Dennis. Appreciate the 5 months, man. Welcome. Yeah, the grand oak that speaks and rhymes. As with everything in this game, has some great lore behind it, from what we can tell. This area was had the veil broken, so some spirits got free, and one spirit decided to take over a tree. Don't know why it chose a tree, but it chose to take over that tree. Other spirits did the same, but at least that one was a kind spirit. Yeah, I enjoy playing different types of games for sure. Still stuck playing WoW, yeah. Never got into many MMOs. Certainly would give some a shot. I just, as someone who doesn't, usually play them, I'm just not incentivized to pay a monthly fee on top of buying the game just to find out I don't like it. That's why Final Fantasy XIV was awesome. They have the free trial, they call it, but it's not really, it's the entire base game and the first expansion, so it's like dozens upon dozens upon dozens of hours. Like, if it was just paying the monthly fee, I would totally give some MMOs a shot, but like, I just don't want to pay full price and a monthly fee. Modern Warfare 2 and Odyssey. Odyssey is a huge game, yeah. Hey, why is this marked as explored? Oh, they spit us out. Oh. Oh, I see. It's the same exit there. Okay. Hmm. Can I use the fog now? Hey. I thought doing the stuff for the oak tree would have helped. Now, he gave us the branch, but maybe he also, like, you know, gave us somewhere to pass. Yeah, Assassin's Creed Odyssey. The game before Valhalla. Yeah, Athens and Greece. It's just absolutely massive, which I think it's actually too big, to be honest. Oh good, that did allow me to pass. Now, of course, if you're not, like, doing all the content, like, if you're actually doing the base game and some side quests, but, like, it's actually really, really insanely, stupidly big. But yes, it's gorgeous. So many good-looking environments, and it's just varied. There's no copy and paste, same textures, same, like, trees and stuff. Like, everything looks really awesomely handcrafted. Like, it's a really good game, but I just think it's just way too big.
The forest has not been vigilant enough. Still you come. You are stronger than we could have anticipated. The Dalish chose well, but you do not belong here, outsider. Leave this place.
Exactly, yeah. Every island's unique. There's poor people, rich people. Exactly, like, it's so well crafted. It's insane. Why don't you let me try to settle this dispute?
You are sent by the treacherous Dalish to kill Witherfang.
I mean, that's
I will
true.
not stand by
But maybe
and
if you
allow
talks
that
to me.
happen.
Okay, here we go. Why do you call the Dalish treacherous? You attacked them.
And they deserve no less. You are an intruder in our home. You come to kill, as all your kind do. We have learned this lesson well. Here, Witherfang protects us. Here we learn our names and are beloved. We will defend Witherfang and this place with our lives.
Damn, we still didn't get any real info as to, like, why he has this personal grudge. Alright, right now it's just these four. Have you immediately shield bash him. Go ahead and chain lightning that guy. Probably be dead before anything happens, though.
Saving the day.
And I'll get the AoE debuff. And you're gonna have to roar for that. So much aggro on that. Good. There's the awesome chain lightning, which is already just fucking them up. Just like that, we're done. The White Wolf. Hey, there's a longbow I can use, potentially. Nope, still can't use it. It might be kind of hard finding a bow for me to use. Because we're so high level, usually the weapon scale, I might have to console command a bow in. Because again, the weapon scale to my level, and their requirements are probably going to be too high. Alright. Dirt rewards. Trevor Lawrence now, damn. Everyone's going down. Alright, you. Let's immediately debuff. Okay, please go do your job. You can't do that. Just sleep in. Sounds fun. You can't do that yet either. So you guys just do whatever the hell you want to do.
Yes.
Make him miss. Okay. I'll have him taunt after I do this. Because again, my hexes pull crazy aggro. Alright, now it needs a taunt. I will go ahead and try stun. Into shit. Okay. Go ahead and freeze these guys. Hopefully those ones are dealing with the good. So she's gonna be stone fisting who exactly? You. I will try to stone fist you. Doubt you'll shatter. You're attacking him. You can do all that fun stuff, and you can do all that fun stuff. We should be good.
Saving the day.
Alright, let's just get the ward down so that they can dodge his attacks. Alright. And now they're all going to focus on him. He's going to go down very quick. Dot. Damage. So he lasts that whole fight, and then, after I'm done debuffing the hell out of him, he goes down in basically 1 full second. Getting there is the real fight. So far, none of these things on these Juggernaut things are impressive. I know I'm not going to use it anyway, it's going to be too heavy. Nothing's really standing out from that gear yet. Alright, so this is the only way to go. Gatekeeper.
We are invaded! Intruders have deceived their way into the forest's heart. Fall back to the ruins. Protect the lady!
The lady? Is Witherfang a lady? Sure. Ruins. Manual save. Oh, it's the exit. This way. Okay. Interesting. Pretty sure this is Chantry stuff.
I wonder what this ruin used to be. Is it Tevinter or Elven?
I mean, it makes sense if it was Tevinter. But, I mean, of course, it could be just a video game. They reuse statues. But, like, I swear these statues were associated with the Chantry. I would assume this is Tevinter. Werewolves, okay. Fireball. It's fine.
You should run while you can. Brilliant!
Secret door. Oh. I assume right might be a dead end. Go that way first, although it's going down. Lair of the Werewolves. Alright, so we're gonna need some way to do this. No harm in trying, so we just say no to leave,
blocked
yeah.
off their exit. We'll need to find another way to follow them.
Yep. That's barred from the other side.
All right. Yes.
Gotta be traps here, right? Spiders. I think that's a web right there, right? Alright. They immune to nature?
Let's
They
do
are.
this quickly, shall we? And I'm off. Yes.
More spiders, just I mean, one at a time. We aggro the runs over there? No? Good. Who are we fighting? Now we aggro them over there. Alright. They're in a room by themselves. Get so close to cast that. It's a cast for a web. Good.
And I'm off. Yes.
Can't go in here, obviously. Finish this area, check out all the loot I got. Probably not good at all.
Going.
There's a lot of it. The one downside to like armor sets and like unique armor, we'll say, it makes like any other piece you get up, like 99% of the time, not gonna be good. But like I mentioned before, not just looking forward to new armor, it's looking forward to new spells and skills and how that could potentially change a build. Okay, this is where I'm supposed to go. Well, the odds are from here on out I won't be replacing any of my gear. But I might, but probably not. Why not? Okay. Auto
I
save
have
as
a
well.
bad feeling. Why don't we turn back?
Okay. What the fuck that was supposed to be? I mean, it didn't really sound like a werewolf. But this certainly is a fight. Looks a lot like the fight in Dragon's Dogma at the very end. Like the exact same room. That's interesting. Oh, she needs an exit right
ahead.
here.
Trap right ahead. Trap right ahead.
Seeing all the
Trap
oh,
right
wow.
ahead.
I just stepped right over that trap somehow.
Trap right ahead.
Dragon? Alright. I'd rather you just disable these so that no one does anything stupid. Very good
Make us
possibility
run.
to do. The dragon shouldn't be much of an issue.
Ready.
Paralyze. Resisted it? It looks like it's paralyzed now. Okay, no, he did get paralyzed. He resisted something. Right? You and manual saves. I'm thinking maybe we turn up the difficulty. Again, supposed to be max difficulty. Nightmare. We are just destroying everything right now.
going.
Dragon's Horde.
And I'm off.
Oh. Okay. Nothing really good. This is good for a generic weapon. I guess that one, it's not bad. It's actually pretty decent. Like, again, the stuff we have is just amazing. Alright, I'm curious about this. Let me read this. Falon Din, Friend of the Dead. O Falon Din, Lethenavir, Friend of the Dead, guide my feet, calm my soul, lead me to my rest. In ancient times, the people were ageless and eternal. They of dying would enter uneternal long sleep, and walk the shifting paths beyond the veil with Falon Din and his brother Durthan. Those elders would learn the secrets of dreams, and some returned to the people with newfound knowledge. But we quickened and became mortal. Those the people who passed walked with Falon Din into the beyond and never returned. If they took counsel with Ditherman on their passage, his wisdom was lost, for it went with them to the beyond also. Never came to the people. Okay, so this is saying how elves used to be immortal, and they even used to go into, I'm guessing, the Fade, and learn secrets from their gods, bring them back to their fellow elves. But then eventually, they lost their immortality and thus could no longer communicate with their gods. Then Fen'Harel caused the gods to be shut away from us, the Dreadwolf, and those who passed no longer had Falon Din to guide them. And so we learned to lay our loved ones to rest with the oaken staff, keep them from faltering along the paths in Cedar Branch, and scatter the ravens' fear and deceit, who were once servants of Darethman. Interesting. So when the Dreadwolf cast the gods away, basically locked them in their own realms, that also meant that when elves died, they no longer went with their gods. Because that's what would happen. Like, after they became mortal, they died and walked with the gods. But then the Dreadwolf tricked the gods to lock themselves away, and that meant the elves could no longer walk with them either. Cool. And kind of cool lore, but also even more important because it deals with the Dreadwolf that we now know who that is. Alright, that's everything. I'm almost full in my inventory. Lower ruins. Ghostly elf that is running from me. More elves. Have him go, or skeletons, have him roar. I don't know why I called Taunt Roar for some reason. I mean, that's what he does, but like, in my head, it must be a game I played recently that had it as Roar or something. That's what it is now, it's just Roar. Let me deal with him. And we'll have you deal with him back there. I had a feeling you switch targets because you hate things. So these guys are immune to nature, which actually makes both my second mage and her summon useless because their basic attacks both have nature, so they only can cast spells. Okay. I'm getting a bunch of bows. Again, I can't use any of them because they're all higher level. Fighters. I figured they'd ambush us like that. I'll be with these two. Fireball and we paralyze. So they're being dealt with so I can slowly get them.
Let's make this quick.
Yeah. No other side path to take. Stupid webs. God damn it. Alright, make sure we have Liliana with us in case there's a trap. Ghostly boy.
Mami? Mami na mara, son.
Calm down. Tell me who you are, child.
Mami! Mami! Mami!
What are you seeing? Yeah. And now we're gonna be surrounded. Alright, how do I want to do this? These guys are pretty easily grouped up for me to do this. Can't really see. I'm guessing this guy is that guy, which means there's two right here. Which means in front of him is just this guy. So if I do fireball right there, that probably hits all of them. So then I can try to send Alistair over there to deal with these guys. And if I just split these two up just so they're a little further away, they have angles on everybody. Alright. Then I can go up and freeze them, which yes, does take off the dot of the burning, but oh well. Although, oh, she's scattershotting, so she's gonna stun them. She's stunning that guy. Could have her sleep these guys too. That might be the best option. Yeah, sleep. And by the time she casts it, those other ones should be in there, so they hopefully all get slept. Alright. Now. He's gonna taunt. He is right now. He can be fine with what he's doing there. You are going to go ahead and have these guys all fight each other. Waking Nightmare. So as long as we're only attacking one guy here. I'm not sure if taunt is going to wake them up. I'm hoping it doesn't. Make you attack that one. In fact, I can just earthquake those idiots. Angle right there. Bam. Which means Liliana can actually also attack. We're attacking this guy? Yeah. We all attack the same one, so no one else wakes up. You. Okay. Alright, good. They're all confused. They're being knocked down. Why is Alistair running away? Why are you... What's the condition? Oh, see, this is the problem. He's assaulting him for the stamina, but there's a guy right next to him at lower health. I don't know why he doesn't just do that. Okay. That's why, like, you know, getting an even better condition, like, nearest visible, low health enemy. That's right. At least I caught it early. Otherwise, he would have run to that earthquake and just got himself off. How's this guy still up? You're chain lightninging, so I can go after you. I dealt with. And they're all confused. They're fighting each other and having a good old time. Oops. They'll do that. They're gonna be frozen, so then how do you attack him? You are attacking him. Good.
It is done.
Anything in these rooms? Obvious. Tablet and a fancy scroll. That's for wins. We got a tablet for something. Probably a codex. Yeah. She gave us a quest. The Elven Ritual. 4 panels reproduced here appear to be part of a much larger mural. Topmost panel shows a jug overflowing with water, standing on an altar. 3 elves in robes are positioned around the altar, while a crowd of elves in warlike regalia stands just slightly apart. Just below, it's a depiction of all elves who in robes and armor, prostrating themselves with worship. Third from the top is a carving which shows one of the 3 robed figures, a woman with a elaborate tattoo, drinking from the jug on the altar, while elves watch. Bottom shows tattooed woman standing waist deep in a pool of water, holds the jug, spilling it in her mouth. And they bow before her. Okay. So some sort of ritual there. Interesting. Complete the ancient ritual. If we get the chance, we will.
And I'm off.
Keep waiting for there to be traps here. And enemies to the right. And take point. If it's just them. Could have fireballed that situation. It's fine. No, so I can't snap. I can't hit all 3 from this angle. Oh well. Oh, how did I freeze Alistair? He was definitely not in my zone. I think we work well together. And now there's more behind us. So this, he is going to run all the way out here and pull that angle. Okay. Once again, I think Wynne should sleep, since sleep is doesn't have friendly fire to it. We have to target the same enemy. Don't awake them from the sleep. Once they're sleeping, did she cast sleep? I don't see anyone sleeping. Do they all resist sleep? They all resist it. Okay. Well then. I'm gonna have to fuck him. There's a ton of enemies here, and they're all surrounding him, so I can't get a good These two of them. Hopefully shatter one. Good. Go ahead and get his stun, which actually worked pretty well. The dot on these two. Let's have him try and get a shatter on him. That crit. Who's left? Kill these guys. Need to attack you. How about you help them, because they're not really doing a great job on their own. Okay.
Down you go!
And of course, as soon as I cast it, he walked up just to get hit by that. Like to get hit by my fireball for some reason. His favorite thing to do.
Try not to look too incompetent. It's embarrassing.
Ooh, a phylactery, so we got another fight here. Broken stone altar. Something must be placed on the altar. This is different than normal phylactery. Okay. Elaborate artifact is a gem-like structure that contains what appears to be blood, flesh, and liquid. Gem is vibrating. So show it to the other party members.
We have little knowledge of the magic used by the elves of our Lathan's time. The Magisters of Tevinter were more interested in subjugating the elves than recording their history. As it is, I would hazard a guess that the object you're holding is a form of phylactery, meant to hold living essence, perhaps even a spirit of some kind.
This appears to be a phylactery of some kind. The essence of a mage, kept magically preserved. If that were all it is, however, I would be surprised.
Is that blood in there? Whose, I wonder? You'd think it would be all dried up after so long. There must be magic involved.
Huh. Try to open, sounds like a bad idea. Break it open. Touch the gem, leave it alone. Fuck. We don't have any kind of codex on it. Let me leave it for a second. We'll walk around, but I doubt we'll get any kind of codex on that. Like, obviously something goes on the altar, so I'm thinking I can try and put that on the altar, but we don't have an option. It's like, pick it up. It's break it, touch it, try to open.
Going.
You know what normal phylacteries, or at least not normal, but you know, modern day phylacteries are. I don't know what those are. Alright, well. Probably choose the wrong thing here. Oh well. Do a quick save. So try to open it, touch it, break it open. Well, I mean, no matter what, trying to open it and breaking it involves touching it. So touch it first. It's warm to the touch. Mind immediately begins to swim with visions, images, and memories of a life not your own. Presence in the gem is at first alarmed. It recoils in fear. Then the images that rush your mind are ones of imprisonment and loneliness. Is some kind of trapped spirit? Presence thinks quickly, bewilders. Finally, it decides that you are indeed real and not a product of fevered imagination. More images flash. Time that the presence has spent trapped in a life gem. Time where the presence has slept, gone mad, and slept again. Presence has no name it can remember. You get the sense of an elf, a mage in glittering silver armor. This was long ago, remembered through a fog. Obviously you would think, you know, mages, this is Tevinter. It being an elf, I don't know if that matters. We are dealing with the armor in terms of the Juggernaut set. But I don't think this has anything to do with the Juggernaut set. Okay. How'd you end up in the gem? A great battle, elves and humans screaming, attempting to flee a horrible presence. It was blurry and lost the time. Presence fled the destruction by using the life gem, escaping its body. It was sure that someone would come to rescue it, but no one did. Not until now. Yeah, and how do we know it's not tricking us? Yeah. Can you offer me any useful information? Images of an order of elven mages who channel their spells into their strength as arcane warriors. Presence could give you that knowledge. Oh, this is how you unlock the arcane warrior class. Interesting. I don't really care about that. Plus, we have it unlocked anyway, but still. It offers you the last of its memories. In return, asks Oblivion. Wants me to kill it. How would I give you this release? Faint and uncertain, see the stone altar, life gem placed upon it. Life gem vibrates and explodes, destroying the presence forever. So he wants me to kill him by putting him on the altar and blowing it up. Now we don't know if he's tricking us, lying, or what have you. I'm confident enough in our abilities we can deal with it. I don't care about the arcane warrior thing, but sure, I'll help you. Presence cannot remember where the altar is. It's 2 feet away. As the life gem nears the altar, Presence become overcome with emotion. Could it finally be over? Images in your mind depict a clear question. Do you still wish to learn the skills of the arcane warrior? I mean, again, I don't necessarily need it, so I'm curious if I get something else out of this if I say I require nothing in return for an act of mercy. Alright. As joy and relief. The Arcane Warrior. Quest completed. I'm just curious. Let me redo that. Not that it matters, but I wonder if you get an achievement for doing that. Again, this is an origin achievement, so who fucking cares about that, but since it's the same thing, like, you know, it wasn't like a negative choice, make the same options. Touch. You win the Arcane Warrior? Sure. Give me your memories. Memories flood your mind. They're hazy and incomplete, but enough for any mage to become an Arcane Warrior. Presence asks you keep your promise. Nah, toss it aside. Or you can just hold on to it, which is interesting. I'm sure you can probably use that later for something, but yeah, we're gonna give him the release. Nope, no achievement thingy, whatever, it's fine. Now, we already had that specialization unlocked, so I'm saying that doesn't matter. I'm assuming we did at least. I mean, either way, I wasn't going to take it. In the same way we had Blood Magic unlocked, I'm assuming it's because I did the Awakening campaign all those years ago. I think we're supposed to go that way, so we're going to go this way first, maybe. Tons of enemies.
Very well.
Who is she? He's attacking the guy on the left. I will attack the guy on the right. Shatter. Nice. Double shatter.
Yes.
Assuming Nightmare mode, like as you increase difficulty, also like decreases the chance of you getting like freeze and shatter and stuff. That's what I assume at least, but so far still seems to be consistent. Okay, are they all aggroed? These two are.
As you wish.
Here I am.
Although for, I think, no, it's not, I don't think it's a guaranteed shatter. Yeah, I think it's still a percent-based shatter. I know it is for the like higher level enemies, higher rank enemies. Either way, we're still doing all this shit on Nightmare. Alright, levels. We're now doing 2-to-1 magic to health for our blood magic. We push this tree, so telekinetic weapons I'm not going to use, just like I don't use all their buffs either way. But this is just for armor penetration. We're making our way to crushing prison, so that's just a stepping stone that I don't care about. Never. Let me remove these things from the bar, just so, even though I'm not going to use these skills, I at least have them on the bar. Up there like that. Alright. Now Wynne now has her summons, so really at this point she has all the skills I want for her. Or I'll say I really wanted. Now we can just have some fun skills. Do I want to pump her? Yeah, I'll keep giving her some willpower. Why not? So I mean, going down this tree will give her her basic attacks, more damage, and then spell power, which increases the damage of all spells. I'm not sure how much it increases it, if it really matters. That's one option. Really the only two things I see that the AI would use well is Force Field, if I make her use Force Field to lock up a tough enemy, but I wouldn't really want that. Or we can get Vulnerability Hex because it stacks. So this is the hex that makes enemies take more damage, so we can cast it twice and make them take a lot more magic damage. We'll push her down this tree, why not? Just give her these two passives for better basic attack and just better spells in general. Who cares? I mean, again, it doesn't really matter. Oh, maybe this was a dead end up here. Let's commit this way for now and then go back when we need to. Alright, he's gonna traps. They're all archers too, which is not good. I was hoping to pull some guys to me. Let's redo that. Cheat a little bit. Now that I know they're archers, fuck it. Instead, I'm just gonna go ahead and cast maybe like right here.
Trap right ahead.
That. God, there's traps all fucking over the place. Okay. At least we don't have to move now. The ones that aren't paralyzed. Right, we got all these fuckers over here. And Alistair needs to go after him.
Here.
I have to get close to Fireball? What the hell? What is this shit? Hello? Fireball? Thank you. Audio suddenly is not making any sounds here. There we go. There's so many fucking traps being set off everywhere. I'll go with their health now. I have no idea what the AI is doing, but he's sitting there in there. I do see him missing or not doing damage like that. I don't know why. Good. Just get over here. Alright, everyone hold. She can just go around and get all of these traps.
Right ahead. trap right ahead. As you like. Trap right ahead. I shall. Right away. Yes, of course.
Everything? Alright. Save, and we have Alistair who leveled up. What am I doing? What am I doing? I mean, obviously you can just dump strength, but as low as his health is, we haven't needed it. We could go willpower, so we can start using his abilities more. Okay, I'm just gonna dump it on willpower. Who cares? That's right. We're pushing superiority, so yeah, he's not getting like any more skills. He might get the sustain, but otherwise, this is just increasing that move. Both of these are just stepping stones. We don't really care about them. Okay. At least increasing willpower does increase the damage for his one AoE move. Not that I care about it that much. Adventurer's Journal. Unbound quests. Oh, so we've been getting these somewhere. What was this? Oh, this is about the kid that was like... He was, wow, I can't talk right now. What the fuck am I trying to say? He was treasure hunting in dangerous areas. There's the phrase. So yeah, he was treasure hunting in dangerous areas. And this is the first one that he wrote here. The riders follow after every town, ever since my lucky break deciphering the story. I see it now, how they take the locals closest to me, preventing rest or kinship. Thought this is a road to glory, but I'm dogged at every step. Gaxkang. Curse his name in the day I heard it. Interesting, so we read the rest of these. So Gaxkang. So he went treasure hunting into a dangerous place and got cursed. You have cause to speak with Villa Madan, who lives somewhere in Denerim. Yes, so we know about Villa Madan from those notes. He knows about this Gaxkang curse. Cool. I just love how there's things like that. That's been scattered across the entire world. You don't get the quest until you get the last thing, but like... It's really cool. Again, it just makes everything feel connected. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna go backwards and get these other two areas looted first, because we're clearly supposed to go this way. Okay, that's a glass phylactery. I think that's a normal phylactery, right?
Huh.
Yep, okay, a normal phylactery that we take and then get the demon summoned. Take his ass. Revenant. Buff. Buff. Mass pull. Shit. Okay, I thought we resisted for a second. We just grenade. Do that. Then make sure you're pulling aggro. And just hex him twice. Alright, so now he's debuffed to hell. Beginning. He is immune to nature. Okay. I think he took the ice damage. He was immune to their nature attack. No, he's immune to... Wow. Wait. Is he immune to basic attacks? To physical damage? I don't know. He's immune to something that's white. That might be ice then. No, ice is blue. I have no idea. No, he's immune to nature. He's immune to something else. It would take spirit and fire damage for sure. Now he is taking white damage, but I swear I saw something white also. Alright, I have nothing else I can do with just these few spells. Fire. Nature, poison. Ow. Get him. Nice execution. A Revenant down. Let's go through here, which I'm hoping is a dead end. Oh, this is doing the ritual. We have the altar, the fountain. Isn't there more to it though? I gotta find out where the ritual was. It should be quest related though, so hopefully it's easy enough to see here. Thunder? No. Doesn't seem like it's any of these, but should be under the quest related stuff, yeah? You know what? I think I took a screenshot of it because I had a feeling I wouldn't be able to find. Let me look at my screenshots. Bam, screenshot right there. It's under notes called a carved elven tablet. That's interesting. You know, it's quest related. It's actually under notes. A carved elven tablet. Bam. A jug overflowing with water standing on an altar. So there's a jug of water on the altar. They bow down. Woman drinks from the jug. And then she goes into the water. I only have two thingies here to interact with. Full of water, cool and clean. Submerged appears to be a jug. Okay, take the jug. There's none more for the wear. Fill it with water. Alright, so we put the full jug reading all our options here. Place the filled jug on top of the altar. And let me verify, we pray in front of the pool. So again, overflowing with water, 3 elves in rows are positioned around the altar. Just below, prostrating themselves before the altar. So they prostrate at the altar. Then she drinks from the jug on the altar and then goes in the pool. Okay. Kneel and pray. Touching your forehead to the ground as depicted. Feel a sense of rightness and approval. Okay. Examine the alt. Like, how do I drink? There you go. Drink all of the water. Oh, fuck. Do I drink it all? Or do I sip? You have two options. Drinking from the jug while others watch. He holds the jug with water spilling out of its mouth. So I'm guessing you take a sip because that means there's still water in the jug. Take a single sip. And then take the jug. And then go waist deep. Examine and test the water, I guess. How do I can't go in the pool. Wait, what? Tattooed woman standing waist deep in a pool of water. What the fuck? I can't go in that water. There's no way to go in the water because it's just a puddle. Maybe I'm supposed to drink all of it? Now I'm being attacked. So that was wrong, obviously. Like, how the I know I wasn't supposed to do that. That's why I didn't do it at first. What the hell? Sleep? He slept us. Yeah, obviously that was wrong. That's why I didn't do that first, but... Alright, take the jug, fill it back up. Maybe I was supposed to... I'll reread it, but I thought we were supposed to drink from the jug. Fill the jug with water.
Yes.
Place it on top. Kneel and pray. Other options there. Leave an offering? Hell. Drinking from the jug on the altar. And then she's in a pool of water. I don't understand. When I drink, there's no other option. So, it's obviously take a sip. Which I knew. And then what? I already tried taking a sip and trying to go in the water. This puddle of water. But you can't. Try taking the jug again. I can dump it back into the water. I'm just gonna try that. Okay, I know it's not what you're supposed to do. The jug shatters, falling to pieces into the pool. That's what you're supposed to do. So there's the last thing where the woman drinks from the jug, and this last paragraph says she's waist deep in the pool of water. Now I kind of understand what the metaphor is, that she's not waist deep, but the jug is. But what's weird is the next sentence is she holds the jug. I get it, actually. Okay. I'm guessing this used to be a bigger pool. So, since I can no longer walk in while holding it, it's just the concept of placing it in there. Okay, I can see that. I mean, that's why we did that second. But I was wondering if there was a way to somehow make this bigger and we go in there. But yeah, because the puddle's so small now, it wasn't that she went in the water with the jug. All you need to do is put the jug in the water. Okay. What the hell is this?
Of course.
Not gonna loot anything yet.
Go. Alright, battle it is then.
Now we can loot it before we talk to that guy.
And I'm off. Huh.
Alright, so it's just called a shade. Is that the mother?
Nay, Garan Sudale, Garan!
You need help? Are you lost to your spirit? Okay, someone's behind us as well. Greater Shade there. I have no idea who's spawned. Okay, Greater Shade here, so I definitely want him to go ahead and go after you. I immediately debuff. You need to start working on that thing to crowd control him. You kind of need to help Earthquake, or not Earthquake, doing this. You can get that. Alright, so these two are debuffed to take more magic damage. Okay, you fucker, stop casting. Good. Alright. Take them down quickly. Hopefully they're dealing with that thing. Okay, that one's gonna be dead, so I can help them really quick, but this mage, we're gonna have to deal with. Okay, she's casting again. You need to interrupt her cast. I don't think you can get there in time. I can try to paralyze her, actually. Oh, there you go. Easy enough. Get fucked. Can't see her health bar. No idea how much health she has. Death Siphon. Did she teleport? Did she die? Her body's not here. Loot. I think she actually died. It's just kind of interesting she died when she cast Death Siphon. I believe it's just like a life leech, so... It had the word death in it, doesn't mean anything. Oh! That's the Juggernaut armor. Do we have the full set? I think we do. Uthenera. The ancient elves who existed during the time of Arlathan, Uthenera was an act of reverence. Elves did not age. They were not immortal, but they did not suffer deterioration of mind or body. They suffered only from deterioration of spirit. It did not happen often. The oldest of elves were said to reach a point where they became weary of life. Memories became too much to bear, and rather than fade into complacency, they voluntarily stood aside to let newer generations guide their people. Uthenera means the long sleep, in which the elder would retire to a chamber that was one part bed, one part tomb. Great ceremony from all the extended family, the elder would succumb to a slumber from which they would not wake for centuries or often ever. In time, the body would deteriorate and the elder would die in truth. All the while, family would continue to visit the chamber and pay respect to the one who made such a great sacrifice. The arrival of humans and quickening of elven blood ensued. Practice of Uthenera began to fade. Interesting, so the elves weren't immortal, but like their bodies and minds didn't deteriorate, it was their spirit. But eventually they would die. So once they basically, their spirit was beat to hell, they just slept until they died. Interesting. Alright, looks like this whole Juggernaut set is all about just elemental resist. Alright, do we have the whole Juggernaut? Yep. We have all 4 Juggernaut, and yes, it's just pure elemental resist. These 3 are. That's 20% elemental resist, that's armor and mental resist. Out of curiosity, let's look it up, see what the set bonus is. Is there anything else special about it? Yeah, I'm not going to use it, but I am curious. Let's see. Juggernaut set. Bam. Juggernaut set. Okay, so yeah, 20% elemental resist, 1 armor, 10 mental resists, and then the set bonus is 3 strength and 3 constitution. Obviously, if you're fighting some, like, mage or something, that would be useful, but very situational. Something I wouldn't care about. Alright. There we go. Quest complete. Now we go back down where we're at. And we got some lore on the elves. The elder spirit is slowly dying. At some point, he too may decide to go away for the long sleep. I don't know if it's intentional, but Euthernia sounds a bit like euthanasia, which is kind of what it is. Not really killing themselves, but locking themselves away until they die. Auto save. Quick save. Okay, that screams to Ventur Imperium. Alright, yeah, Archer's here. Go deal with them.
Point me.
See if the ones below get aggroed or not. They did. Okay. So. Fireball. Okay, but the stairs is not gonna let me. Yeah, that's good. Fireball there. Didn't even do shit. Freeze that. You just cast Chain Lightning, perfect, because now you can go after him. and shatter that guy. And I...
Here I am. It is done.
Okay. Alright. Arcane Horror. You know what to do. I don't know if, let me try Holy Smite. I'm not sure if he's considered a mage or not. Otherwise, I can, my debuffs
All right.
Yep, he is a mage. Good.
And I'm off.
I got paralyzed. Okay. You could do my dirty work. Actually, fine. We can go ahead and sleep. So, Alistair, I need you to target the horror because that's going to be priority number 1. Oh god, there's so much lag here when I'm changing. Alright, sleep. Right there. You, when you wake up... Wow, you're gonna wake up for a while, because you need to heal him, but this is worth it first. Sleep. Everyone resisted sleep. God damn it. Okay. Group heal. Done. Resist that, haha. With them. Am I awake yet? Just about done being paralyzed. Did he kill the horror? I think he killed the horror. Yep, horror's there. Wow, the frame rate here. Why is... Oh, she must have got pulled in there. There's no way she would have ran over there. Oh my god, the delay. It's fine.
Saving the day.
Why are you running right where I'm gonna freeze? You were perfectly positioned. You're probably get frozen here, but you deserve it. Okay, you're lucky. Nope, you still got frozen. Your fault. You should not run right there. Very good. And of course, Leliana is attacking these guys. Instead of, oh my god, still slow. Okay, you need to run in there, buddy. Do your job as the tank. Alright, let me go ahead and start dealing with this guy. No one else down there? Okay, it's just him.
As you say.
Back to here. Quick save. Let's do a manual save too. Anytime I see the frame rate chugging along, I get scared, even though the only issues we had generally were Denerim, and then did have a few crashes yesterday. Alright, there's enemies that way. Let's just go over here. And we're full. Okay. Oh. Oh, we have an Alistair gift we can give. Awesome.
Is that for me? Really?
Another Alistair gift.
Wow! Is that for me? Really? Wow.
Win is now going to be maxed out.
Oh, marvelous.
Free up some space, get rid of these cheap things. Dog we can get rid of too. Dog is maxed out. One that I just for sell. Whole 9 slots. God, it's just chugging, dude. Oghren. Hell is about this area. Group. We're gonna have him in front, that's okay. Oh yeah, because they're waking up, which gives me plenty of time to say
And I'm off.
off. Haha, get fucked.
Let's have at it!
Anything else? Okay. Bye bye.
Oh, right.
Nope, I didn't want to leave. I wanted to loot the corpse. God damn it. It just saves. We'll reload save. How is the exit and the corpse at the exact same spot? Alright, there you go. The lair of the werewolves.
Yes.
We have enemies waiting for us right here. And we're gonna be full on inventory again. Werewolves come after me.
As you wish.
Then get stunned. And they actually pretty much all got stunned there. Wow. Where the hell is Alistair's dead center there? Can't see him from here. There he is. Oh, come on, angle. Alright, that's getting most of them without hitting him. Okay. That's here. Then make them take more damage. Oh yeah, she got her solid, chain lightning in there.
We have done well. Yes.
That's actually shitty enough to just leave there. What?
First one to kill it gets the prize.
Right ahead.
So many here. Where's Alistair at? What? Hello, stupid? How about our tank goes out there and attacks? That would be pretty fun to do, I would think. Okay. You don't have your AoE because you were doing that. I'm going to wait for you to use your AoE. No, actually, because we don't have everyone locked up right now. Here. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? I don't think she has any AoEs that don't take forever to cast. But you can do that, actually. That works. Again, this is where a great spot for me to use roots, but I'm intentionally not really using it too much, just by it being really fun. And see, just don't even know.
Huh. Going. Huh. And I'm
Pile
off.
of sacks. He has that same aura that Wynn had yesterday. I don't know what that is. Not a buff. Or debuff. Oh, autosave. Nobody is shown here, but I don't trust that for a second. Yep. Yeah.
Stop! Brothers and sisters, be at ease. We do not wish any more of our people hurt. I ask you this now, outsider. Are you willing to parley?
We're talking right now, aren't we? Let's talk.
Not with me. I have been sent to you on behalf of the lady. She believes you may not be aware of everything you should be. She means you no harm, provided your willingness to parley in peace is an honest one.
I think I know who the lady is. I think we all know who the lady is. When we see the lady. At least we know what she looks like. So why doesn't this lady come and speak to me herself?
We would not let her. We will protect our lady to our last breath. It may yet come to pass that you will kill the rest of us, but until then we will not chance her coming to harm.
How do I know I won't be walking to an ambush?
What would be the point? You have already proven your strength. We have no wish to anger you further.
Well, if you were willing to talk, why didn't you earlier?
Swiftrunner did not think it would matter. The lady disagrees, and since you have forced your way this far, we must acquiesce to her wishes.
Is your lady Witherfang?
She is not Witherfang, but she can tell you of Witherfang if you ask. But first, you must agree to parley.
Alright, take me to this lady.
Follow me. But I warn you, if you break your promise and harm her, I will come back from the Fade itself to see you pay.
We'll put Cam down for this. Seems like a pretty important moment. So we know who that looks like. Guess that's why the summon was called Lady of the Forest.
I bid you welcome, mortal. I am the Lady of the Forest.
Thank you. I'm glad we had this chance to talk.
Do not listen to her, lady. She will betray you. We must attack her now.
Hush, Swiftrunner. Your urge for battle has only seen the death of the very ones you've been trying to save. Is that what you want?
No, my lady. Anything but that.
And the time has come to speak with this outsider, to set our rage aside. I apologize on Swiftrunner's behalf. He struggles with his nature.
As do we all, lady.
Truer words were never spoken. But few could claim the same as these creatures, that their very nature is a curse forced upon them. No doubt you have questions, mortal. There are things that Zathrian has not told you.
Is that so? Such as?
It was Zathrian who created the curse that these creatures suffer.
What?
The same curse that Zathrian's own people now suffer. Centuries ago, when the Dalish first came to this land, a tribe of humans lived close to this forest. They sought to drive the Dalish away. Zathrian was a young man then. He had a son and daughter he loved greatly. And while out hunting, the human tribe captured them both.
The humans tortured the boy, killed him. The girl they raped and left for dead. The Dalish found her, but she learned later she was with child. She killed herself.
So Zathrian cursed them, I take it, probably by making deals with demons.
Zathrian came to this ruin and summoned a terrible spirit, binding it to the body of a great wolf. So Witherfang came to be. Witherfang hunted the humans of the tribe. Many were killed, but others were cursed by his blood, becoming twisted and savage creatures.
Twisted and savage, just as Witherfang himself is. They were driven into the forest. When the human tribe finally left for good, their cursed brethren remained, pitiful and mindless animals.
Until I found you, my lady. You gave me peace.
I showed Swiftrunner that there was another side to his bestial nature. I soothed his rage and his humanity emerged. And he brought others to me.
Why didn't you, or why did you ambush the Dalish? For revenge?
In part. We seek to end the curse. The crimes committed against Zathrian's children were grave, but they were committed centuries ago by those who are long dead. Word was sent to Zathrian every time the landships passed this way, asking him to come, but he has always ignored us. We will no longer be denied.
We spread the curse to his people, so he must end the curse to save them.
Please, mortal. You must go to him. Bring him here. If he sees these creatures, hears their plight, surely he will agree to end the curse.
Man. First of all, I believe what they're saying in terms of their story. I believe that part. Before we even discuss anything else, like, would we, even if we brought him here, do we believe that, like, they don't intend to kill him? That's part one. Part two is, even if they intend not to kill him, will they still kill him because they're angry? And that's more than likely a yes. So even if they intend not to kill him, they have good intentions, I think the werewolves would be too angry, and I think Zathrian would be too stubborn and an asshole. So I think if he comes here, he dies. Now, does he deserve it? Yeah, probably. I think he should come here. Okay. I don't know if we do that, but is clearly, if he comes here, I would say he's all but guaranteed to die. And not that that matters, but would that be the intention? I mean, we don't know anything about her yet. But I kind of believe that she actually has good intentions. So I think the intent is good. I think the outcome is set in stone. He'd be dead. But there you go, that's a choice. I have another plan. Kill the elves, kill Zathrian. What the fuck? I think he just wishes to cure his own people. Nothing else. Yeah, that's true. He's just he doesn't care about helping them or ending the curse. He just wants to cure his own people.
He will never break the curse, my lady. He will never allow it. You know this.
We cannot know that. Surely his rage does not run so deep he would endanger his own clan. If Zathrian comes, I shall summon Witherfang. I possess that power. I also have the power to ensure Witherfang is never found.
Oof.
Tell Zathrian this. If he does not come, if he does not break the curse, he will never find Witherfang, and he will never cure his people.
I mean, I can't. If she's telling the truth, I can't blame her, and don't even disagree with her position here. She should be doing this, hiding Witherfang, not to protect him, but to force Zathrian out. Honestly, nothing wrong with that if she's telling the truth. And what if there's no way to break the curse?
I believe there is. There must be.
If there is no way, then he dies. Then they all die.
Alright, I'll go to Zathrian and tell him.
And we shall await your return. Outside of this chamber, the passage leading back to the surface has been opened for you. Return with Zathrian as soon as you can.
Well, I mean, it should be relatively easy to, if not convince him to come, like at least make a big deal about this, because all we have to do is first of all confront him. If he says no or whatever, well, we just tell his clan. Now granted, they may not fully believe us, but also just having that sliver of belief might be enough to force his hand there. But again, it sure looks like a good bet that he's gonna die from this. Whether from his own arrogance, from them being just angry with him, whatever. I would be shocked if he survived.
Right.
Wait, isn't this where we came from? Oh no, this is where this is where we're going out. So let me go this way, keep looting. Where the hell is this going? A ruins top level. There's a top level to the ruins? I'm not gonna loot that. I'm gonna hope that this is where we're supposed to go for the quest. We can't get that anyway. Yeah, let's just not loot this yet. I have to sell all my shit. Leave that little bit there. We have all these bows, but I can't use any of them. If we're not fast traveling straight to, oh wait. Oh, that might be the quick exit, never mind. If we're not fast traveling straight to camp, which it might be like one of those conversations, so let's go to camp. But if we're actually running the camp, I'm just gonna console command a bow in. Problem is, any bow I console command in probably is also gonna be too high level for me to use. We'll see. Because I honestly don't think at this point there's anything I can do about this. It's all the weapons scale to my level. Everything's going to make my dexterity requirement way too high. I guess what I could do is I could raise my dexterity via the console command and then lower it back. I guess that'd be the best thing to do, to be honest. Probably just do it that way. Unfortunately, as I level up, everything that people sell levels up. And that means that the requirements to use them level up. And honestly, the real fix is the fact that I don't need to be the one to use the bow. It could be anyone. So we can just pretend Leliana uses the bow, because she should be. Oh, see, we're not fast traveling out of here, I guess. And we're not even going to be able to tell his village about it because he's here alone. How'd you get here? Wouldn't the forest keep you out?
I am a keeper, with access to powers your king has long forgotten. I was never barred from this place. There was no way to tell what would happen once you reached this ruin, so I decided to come myself.
You mean you wanted to make sure I got the heart?
Just so. Did you?
I'd rather talk about our deal.
So you wish to play games? I can sense you do not have it. Why are you leaving the ruin?
So you knew about this ruin. Why didn't you tell me?
There was no need. I knew you would find it, and I did not care to give you a history lesson about things that have no bearing on your purpose here.
Oh yeah, of course, no bearing.
The spirit convinced you to act on her behalf. Might I inquire what she wants?
Oh, so he knows about the spirit as well. What is it you think she wants?
To survive, I suspect. That is the common nature amongst all such creatures, the will to survive. You do understand that she actually is Witherfang?
I thought Witherfang was a male wolf.
She is the powerful spirit of this ancient forest that I summoned long ago and bound in the body of the wolf. Her nature is that of the forest itself. Beautiful and terrible, serene and savage, maiden and beast. She is the lady and Witherfang both, two sides of a single being. The curse came first from her. Those she afflicted with it mirrored her own nature, becoming savage beast as well as human.
Not that matters as much, because he's saying she's the spirit. But I'm not sure if he means literally, like she is the body of the spirit, and then Witherfang is a different body. Still has her, like she's controlling both Witherfang and herself. That's less important. But that's interesting. So that is the spirit that he summoned, which then birthed Witherfang. Okay. The curse came from you first.
They attacked my clan, and they were the same savages then that they have ever been. They deserve to be wiped out and not defended. Come, I will accompany you back to the ruin. Let us go and speak to the spirit, and I will force her into Witherfang's form. He may then be slain and
okay, so she transforms into Witherfang. I assure you the werewolves have regained their minds.
Even so, they are still the same worthless creatures that their ancestors were. They deserve nothing more than the misery they possess. This is not your battle, Grey Warden. Let us just take the heart and be done with it.
You still have so much hatred after all this time?
You were not there. You did not see what they did to my son, to my daughter, and so many others. You are Elven. You know what it is like to have injustice thrown in your face. Their crimes could not go unanswered.
A lot of these are good options. But speaking to him who only cares about his people, it's your own people suffering now, as well as them.
I have sworn to protect my people, and I shall. I will not lift a finger to help the descendants of savages who deserved the curse they received.
Their answer is to let them suffer forever.
Tell me, if you held your own daughter's lifeless body in your arms, would you not also have sworn an eternity of pain on those who did such to her?
I might have, but who's being punished now?
Very well. You wish me to go and talk? I will do so. But what if it is only more revenge they wish? Will you safeguard me from harm?
I will, unless you attack first.
I fail to see the purpose behind this, but very well. It has been many centuries
I like that.
now.
I mean,
let us see what the spirit has to say.
It's dumb to say theoretically, like, oh, it's a really cool option that I will unless you attack first. Like, of course that should be an option, but that's not an option in most games. Most games are just yes or no. That was a yeah, unless you go first. Such basic things.
So here
that
you are, spirit.
Sound small and stuff, but just aren't present in most games.
You will address her properly.
The details matter, man.
You've taken a name, spirit, and you've given names to your pets, these beasts who follow you.
It was they who gave me a name, Zathrian. And the names they take are their own. They follow me because I help them to find who they are.
Who they are has not changed from whom their ancestors were. Wild savages, worthless dogs. Their twisted shape only mirrors their monstrous hearts.
He will not help us, lady. It is as I warned you. He is not here to talk.
No, I am here to talk, though I see little point in it. We all know where this will lead. Your nature compels it, as does mine.
It does not have to be that way. There is room in your heart for compassion, Zathrian. Surely your retribution is spent.
My retribution is eternal, spirit, as is my pain. This is justice, no more.
Are you certain your pain is the only reason you will not end this curse? Have you told the mortal how it was
Yeah, I'm
made?
assuming yes, I'm assuming the reason he's immortal is because of this summon that he did. Yeah. He said he summoned you and bound you to a wolf.
And so he did. Witherfang and I are bound as one being. But such powerful magic could not be accomplished without Zathrian's own blood.
Yep, so as long as they live, he
Your
lives.
people believe you have rediscovered the immortality of their ancestors, Zathrian, but that is not true. So long as the curse exists, so do you.
No, that is not how it is.
Just how far will you go for revenge, Zathrian?
I did it for my people. I did it for my son and my daughter. For them, for justice, I would do anything.
The curse would not end with Zathrian's death. His life, however, relies on its existence. And I believe his death plays a part in its ending.
Then we kill him! We tear him apart now!
For all your powers of speech, you are beasts still. What would you gain from killing me? Only I know how the ritual ends, and I will never do it.
Ha! You see? We must kill them all!
See? They turn on you as quickly. Do what you have come here to do, Grey Warden, or get out of my way.
These are both siding with him, these are siding with them. I don't know if I'll say, like, I'd force you to do it myself. I don't care, Zathrian. I won't help you do this.
We're standing for what's right here, no matter what.
Then you die with them. All of you will suffer as you deserve.
I'm guessing... You're gonna possess them? Oh no, he's just summoning more. Okay. Okay, all this shit. So, you... Fuck. You know what? Since he's a mage, do our mage shit. You should be doing your mage shit. If we can holy chains him. If we do paralyze him with that, that'd be great. Otherwise... the paralysis on one of these shades, I guess. And then she can just start casting chain lightning.
Ready!
I don't know if he's paralyzed or not. There's plenty of werewolves here to help us, which is great. Is he paralyzed? Can't. He is paralyzed. Okay. Which means you're going after that guy. I'd rather you go after this shade here. Actually, Haunt pull the aggro of everyone there. He's chain lightninging. He's beating up the mage with the mage spells. I can just... Yes. Oh, he's gonna die quick. Stun out. How is everyone doing here? Liliana's pulling aggro from that guy. Zathrian's about to get down. That is he. There he goes, he's down.
No, no more. I cannot
Look at my form, holy shit.
Finish it. Kill him now.
No! Don't kill him! Please, lady, stop him!
No, Swift Runner. We will not kill him. If there is no room in our hearts for mercy, how may we expect there to
So
be
I'm guessing
room in
he cast blizzard at the last second, that's why we got this blizzard going on.
Spirit. I am too old to know mercy. All I see are the faces of my children, my people. I cannot do it.
Would you really let your clan die for this?
Perhaps I have lived too long. This hatred in me is like an ancient, gnarled root. It has consumed my soul. What of you, Spirit? You are bound to the curse just as I am. Do you not fear your end?
You are my maker, Zathrian. You gave me form and consciousness where none existed. I have known pain and love, hope and fear, all the joy that is life. Yet of all things, I desire nothing more than an end. I beg you, Maker, put an end to me. We beg you, show mercy.
You shame me, Spirit. I am an old man, alive long past his time.
Then you'll do it? You'll end the curse?
Yes, I think it is time. Let us put an end to it all.
What's up with that one? There was one model back there.
It's over. She's gone.
And also this dude's
we're
hair,
human.
the facial hair and eyebrows.
I can scarcely believe it.
What are you gonna do now?
We'll leave the forest, I suppose. Find other humans, see what's out there for us. It should be quite interesting, don't you think? Thank you. We'll never forget you.
Alright. It's completed. But now our inventory is full still. Damn it. Oh, Robes the Keeper. This is one of the robes for my mod class, my character. Alright. Get rid of the bolts and arrows.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Going.
Alright, let's see. One mana regen, so it keeps the mana regen, and it's better in every other way. Whammo. Alright. Hopefully this one actually renders on my character. But again, I think in my testing there was only one of the ones that didn't render, and it wasn't this. Let's see. No! God damn it. Right. Win gets it. No, Win already has a better one. Plus that one doesn't render anyway. Wow. Damn it. Man, I don't get any of the good shit. That's weird, because in my testing, I know I made a female elf, and I thought there was only one robe that didn't fucking work. But that's two of them so far that don't work for me. Man. I want to test something. Because I was reading a comment. Yeah, it had nothing to do with that. So, I think your chest piece changes like your character's model just enough, which is why there's sometimes like a character has like a blank spot or something on them. Like, you know, right here in the gloves or something. Even though it's the same gloves and stuff, but like the chest piece changes your proportions ever so slightly. I was hoping it was something else that changed it, but damn, that sucks. And I just can't get the best fucking stuff. And it's only female elves. Although for her, these robes don't work for her either, but this one is only female elves. And I know there's a really cool looking robe for the other mod class that we're going to take in the Awakening expansion, and it looks so badass. It's different models versus male versus female, and the female model of the robe looks amazing, but unfortunately I can't use it. But it looks so fucking cool. I wish I could. And the mage we're going to have with us is a male, so he's not going to be able to see the cool version of it. Wait, another Robe's the Keeper? Oh. I think it was two.
Going.
Still weird that we've only had... We had two of her sets, so I think her sets are done per class mod. I don't know if we've had any of Wynn's class mod robes yet.
And I'm off.
I swear that there were like 2 or 3 for each of us. We've only had one for me and one for her, from what I know. I don't care about ice arrows. Good enough to just ditch, whatever.
I'm off.
Final room. Hero Iron Ring then.
Going.
Another glass phylactery. Oh, that is really shitty. Alright. Oh. Our Lady of Forest is gone. I'm not sure if she died in that fight or if she's gone because of cutscene. That's alright, we don't need to summon her right now though. We're about to end it anyway. Alright, so just a normal phylactery again. Revenant. Bam. Hold, he's doing. Hold me, of course. Cancel. Other one, he resists nature, ice. Spirit and fire. Too much.
Tisk tisk.
Physical. Okay. Now we leave. Let's go back to camp, sell our shit, make sure there's no cutscenes that happen as soon as we enter. Obviously, next time we can talk to the people. We do have to recruit them, and then that's all the recruitments. We'll go to Denerim, where we have to go with the Arl of Redcliffe to the Alienage or whatever. To unlock the last bit of side stuff that we can do. I'll make sure I do all the side stuff. We have one more of the DLCs left as well. I'm just hoping the point of no return is obvious. I gotta make sure I just do a bunch of manual saves, just in case I reach that point of no return, because I'm not sure if I have to unequip all of my companion's gear as well. I think you carry stuff with you to the expansion. I know you do, but I think it's only like what's on you. I'll also make sure I have like my best stuff on me in terms of like 4 potential party members. Oh. Thought I was gonna wait for the camp. Oh well, we can run. Oh, this is where I can just do the console command. Fuck it. Might as well. Again, for this quest, I have to shoot a bow, but I can't equip a bow. But there's no reason why it has to be me with the bow and not Leliana, so we can just pretend Leliana used the bow. So I gotta add dexterity, and then we'll remove dexterity. I'm assuming there's a, there should be a console command for that. Easy enough. All the way back over here still. That way. Alright, manual save. Alright, what's the console commands for this? Console commands for Origins right here. What is it called? Like attributes? Attributes. Give selected party member a buff. No. Wait, is there has to be a way to change attributes, right? Add talent, add XP. There might not be a way to change your attributes. That's weird. You can add talents. Yeah, there's no way to add attributes. Oh man. The only thing is this like attribute buff thing, which gives. Wait. Oh yeah, no, this works. Okay. It's just a buff that gives it to you for 180 seconds. That means I actually can go ahead and just not even have to remove it. Dexterity. Okay. So let me do this. See if this even works. We did manual save in case something goes wonky here. It's supposed to be run script. And see that D G set attrib space. The attribute says 2 for dexterity. 2, and then the one we want is like, I don't know, let's just say 30, so we have plenty of it. And there's the buff right there. So for 180 seconds, I have a buff of that for dexterity, and we can just equip a bow. Perfect. Just for the sake of this, we minimize that there. All right. Alright, fire an arrow over the trees. Message sent, not gone unnoticed.
Right, you've made some important enemies with your little arrows. You're through.
And that's why I wanted to keep my staff on as something else. Or if this happened... Oh my god, I immediately got stunned.
Need help? Very well.
Point me. I'm off.
And dealt with these assholes back there. Good. That's a pretty weak. Folded missive. By order of Emer Thorogood. We know they are out there, and they will move when their fellow vermin call them out. Watch for the signs slow a lot. They will know what it is coming, and probably abandon poor staff of a messenger, but even in that, our message will be sent when authority theirs cannot. So I was kind of set up. I was sent to deliver this message, but the people who sent me knew that I'd be ambushed. Return to him for the reward. Yell at him too. As long as his buff goes away. And there's no way to remove it anyway, but I'm still going to verify it goes away. Not that having extra dexterity would affect my build at all. Wouldn't really be cheating at all, but still I'd rather not. Wonder if it goes away just by fast traveling like this.
It is done. Zathrian has banished all traces of cursed blood from the hunters. It is too bad that Zathrian had to die. I felt it when he departed. I think he was ready to go.
Did you know about his connection to the curse?
I suspected. But Zathrian did not like to talk about that. Nonetheless, the curse is over, and no one else will be subjected to it. It will be difficult to fill Zathrian's shoes. He was our keeper for many centuries, and he will be sorely missed. But I am keeper now. Let me say it officially then. I hereby swear to uphold the terms of the ancient contract our people formed with the Grey Wardens. Call, and we shall come, with great speed and purpose, and we shall strike at your foes. This I swear.
Thank you.
It has been a long time since the Dalish marched to war, but I trust that in the end, we shall make a difference for you.
Awesome, there we go. We have recruited everybody. So, that should be everything. Let me sell my shit here. But again, now all we have to do is go to Denerim to talk to the Arl, who at some point, since that's the only thing we have to do, that will eventually let us into the Alienage, where we can get the rest of our side quests done. We'll make sure we do all of that before we push the main quests any further, knowing that there's a point of no return. And then I gotta be careful constantly manually saving, because I want to make sure all my quests are done before that. And even more importantly, I gotta make sure that the gear I intend on taking with me to the expansion is on me, because I'm not sure, I'm assuming the stuff on Companion won't be given to me, because then I might be overloaded. So, little things like that I want to be paying attention to.
We're working hard to make enough equipment for all of the hunters.
Sell my shit to you. I can just do this later. Look through all that shit. Alright, well, I'm just gonna do a manual save, and it's gonna be a different slot, so this should go away regardless. It's fine. Oh, I can go ahead and remove that. Let me see. Alright. It is interesting. Yeah, because this is not, despite what the robes they're wearing, this is not one of the robes from the class mods. So, again, I believe there's still a couple class mod robes out there. I don't think I would have missed them. But I can't imagine, like, with how much we have left. I'm sure there's probably at least one more somewhere out there, but, like, maybe I'm just misremembering what I was seeing. But, again, she had both robes and armor. Wynn's wearing her robes, and she's wearing her armor. I thought I had 3 robes, but we just got one of them. We definitely don't have Wynn's robes, and then we don't have my other class robes. So in the very least, there's at least 2 more robes, her class and my second mod class. But then if there were extra ones, they're somewhere else too, so we'll see. I'm just curious, because I kind of want to see what they look like. I didn't even look at that shit, except for the that one class I talked about, and that's only because it wasn't rendered and I had to like look into it and all that. Again, even if it's not there, it's not all too important. Like I said in the very beginning, my intention with the mod classes, I did not care about the gear. I'm sure the gear is, I don't want to say OP in like the worst sense, like, oh, it's unbalanced, but I'm sure it's like top quality gear. But there's also other top quality gear in the game, so even if that's better than the best gear you get, there's still good gear out there. So if I don't get it, I don't get it. It's just something I'm kind of curious about, like, where the hell is this the robes at? We'll see if we get those, but otherwise we will go ahead and end it here. Again, we have all the people recruited, so we are definitely closing in on the end. Don't know how much is left in terms of time, because who knows, but we definitely have at least one zone in terms of the alienage to explore for side stuff. Beyond that, we'll find out what else is in store, but whenever we're done with this, of course, we still have the Awakening campaign, which I believe is like 12 to 15-ish hours, so again, still plenty more Dragon Age left, but for now, we will end it here.